You know you like it, but you're scared of the shame. What you want, what you gonna do? match of the day. To the left of the chair, residing from the USA, Nicole Frankel. And to the right of the chair, your number 2 seed, Shelby Rogers. Officiating this morning's match from Boston, Massachusetts, will be Chris Yeager-Hilton.
Circuit event, a $25,000 women's pro circuit event here on a beautiful day in Landisville, Pennsylvania. Just a gorgeous day again, our third day here, another perfect day here in this part of the country. And what a wonderful day of tennis we have for you. Before we get into it, allow me to quickly introduce myself. My name is Ken Thomas. Ken Thomas, and I'll be calling the action today. Thank you for being with us, and I hope you enjoyed today's call. This match is being streamed on radiotennis.com. It's also being streamed on usta.com/pro circuit. And last but not least, it's being broadcast on our good friends at Channel 66 in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So however you're getting us today, we're glad you're with us. And let's settle into today's match here at the Hempfield Recreation Tennis Center. We're opening with a good one. The number 2 seed, Shelby Rogers, a big hitting American, taking on Nicole Frankel, young, I believe she's 17 years old. This is a quarterfinal match. And the number 2 seed, Shelby Rogers, is a big ball striker. I mean, a heavy hitter. And she's hard to stop. Again, number 2 seed in the world, number 2 seed here in Landisville. Her world ranking 122 in the world, 122 in the world. She's taking on Nicole Frankel. Frankel is a qualifier. She battled her way through this, and she has a nice world ranking of 458 in the world. She's top 500 in the world. So there you go. Nice morning crowd here. A beautiful morning. Sunshine. In a really nice environment here. 5 matches coming to you on radiotennis.com. Rogers up, ready to go. Rogers a right-hander. And again, a big, strong girl. There's a couple really big girls here that really bring it. One is Shelby Rogers, the other is Alexandra Mueller. So here we go. Sit back and enjoy a day of tennis on radiotennis.com, on usta.com, and on Channel 66. Here we go. A full day of pro tennis.
15 love.
Good first serve from Rogers.
30 love.
Missed return. So here's what you got. Nicole Frankel, a lefty from the United States. Shelby Rogers, right-handed from the United States. Quarterfinal match here at the bottom part of the draw. Both ladies playing with Wilson. You got Rogers' forehand into the backhand side of Frankel, and Rogers makes the error. Frankel has won, obviously, 2 matches to get here, as has Rogers. After this point, I'll tell you who they defeated. Rogers serving. Add court. Good serve, nice return. They start their morning on the baseline. Rogers attacks. Nice overhead. Nice, clean, powerful overhead from Rogers. Rogers in the first round defeated Chanel Simmons of South Africa 2-4. We saw that match. And then she destroyed Grace Min yesterday. She literally destroyed Grace Min. 6-1, 6-3. 6-1, 6-3. Grace Min is hard to beat 6-1. Frankel in her first round defeated Shuko Aoyama from Japan, 208 in the world, 1 in 3 sets. Rogers holds serve. And then Frankel defeated Elise Lim of France, a very popular player, 186 in the world. So Frankel has won, think about what Frankel has done here already. She's won 3 matches in qualifying, and she's won 2 in the main draw, 1 against the 7th seed from France. So Nicole Frankel's having a great little tournament here. And here they clash in the quarterfinals. Shelby Rogers, 22 years of age. Nicole Frankel, 17. Frankel to serve, the 17-year-old. Currently 4:59. I'm sorry. No, 4:58. She's at her all-time high this week. Frankel's second serve. Good serve. Rogers returned down the middle. Frankel sprays the forehand long. Kind of grabs her shoulder a little, kind of grimaces a little on her shoulder. Forehand cross-court winner from Frankel. I would say if Rogers has a weakness, I would say maybe it's her movement. You know? But she hits so hard, you know, she's the one who's taking the offense immediately. But she's a big girl, you know, and she's just not, you know, she's not 5'3". She's not a little speedster. She's a hard ball striker is what she is. It's not like her court coverage is bad. She's just not a speed demon. You know, she's just not a little rocket like some of these girls are. Rogers forehand to a backhand cross-court winner by Frankel. Pretty Pretty sweet little backhand there. Little angle to it. A lot of power to it. Frankel's last tournament was in Lexington, Kentucky, just, a week ago, I want to say. And she had a nice run there. She made it to the quarterfinals of a $50,000 event in Lexington.
False.
And again, she's playing her at her highest ranking ever. So you just got to assume Frankel right now.
Game, Frankel.
Frankel holds serve. She's playing the best tennis of her life. There's no other way to look at that, you know. She comes off a nice quarterfinal last week. Here she is again in the quarterfinals. Her ranking has peaked here. So she's playing some good tennis. Sacramento, she got through qualifying. Semifinals of the $10,000 event, Bethany Beach.
Thank you, Bob.
She made it to the finals of a $10,000 event in Guadalupe in February. Semifinals of another one, St. Martin, France.
15 love.
Quarterfinals of a $10,000 event in January in Martinique. So she had a good first quarter, didn't she? $10,000 level, but she had a good run at 3 $10,000 events early in January. So she's had a steady year. Does really well at $10,000 events. She's qualifying for $50,000 events. So she's making nice progress.
False.
Double fault from Rogers.
50 love.
Good first serve, backhand return missed by Frankel. Again, Nicole Frankel, just 17 years old. 17. She's winning $10,000 events and running deep in $50,000 events.
False. 30 on.
Her junior career, Frankel's junior career, you know, nothing really spectacular. She did play the U.S. Open Junior Championships in 2013, lost in the second round of qualifying.
False.
She just played a lot of ITF level junior events back in 2013. Looks like she stopped playing junior tennis.
43.
Looks like she kind of stopped playing junior tennis in 2014. And she's been playing all pro.
Gay Rogers.
Rogers with a good heavy serve.
1%.
Rogers holds serve 2-1, first set here. 5 matches today. The evening match tonight, Sophie Mustache, the #1 seed, and Kagula Bukake from Turkey. The 8th seed. So tonight's feature match is the 1 and 8th seed. And again, the evening crowds here have been big. I want to say the first night it looked, you know, about 200, 250, and I would say last night, I would say the crowd was again 200 to 300 people here. Again, if you're in the area, you should definitely come over here tonight.
Time.
I believe admission is free. And, you know, you can see Sophie Mustache play tonight. Top 100 in the world. And she's on her way to the U.S. Open. So if you're in the area, you should definitely stop by this evening. Matches start at 5:30 Eastern time. Nicole Frankel to serve. On serve at 1-2.
15 love.
Another little quick ace down the middle. Both these girls serving big right now. Not a lot of rallies, just a lot of power here. A lot of big serves. Big serve, big return. Yeah.
15 love.
Yeah, Frankel throws in one of her big serves, and Rogers just steps into it on the forehand and rips it right back at her. Nice little kick serve. Short ball. Frankel pounds the forehand down the line. Approach shot down the line. Good serve, yeah, good heavy serve. It kind of jammed Rogers on her forehand side, kind of jammed her.
Roll the balls down, please. Ball boy, thank you.
So 4 games. They each hold serve twice, and here we are at 2-all in the first set. Quarterfinals here at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge in Landisville, PA. Here in the Lancaster area. The greater Lancaster area. Good serve, good return, big forehand down the line winner, boom, boom, from Shelby Rogers. I mean, she's just a big hitter. She doesn't have to move when she hits a forehand winner on her first ball. Big serve, catches the tape. Beautiful motion here from Rogers. Backhand return to serve missed by Frankel long. And right now, both these ladies are kind of holding serve easily. Good serve, returns in play. Rogers' forehand to Frankel's backhand. Nice point here. Frankel gets a little bit wild on that forehand. .40 love here for Rogers. Shelby Rogers, the number 2 seed, serving to Nicole Frankel. Kick serve, yeah, a heavy kick serve. Blows it by Frankel on her forehand side. And that's a pretty nice looking heavy kick serve from Shelby Rogers. That thing had power and kick. And as you saw, or may have seen, Frankel couldn't touch it. 3-2, 5 games, 5 service holds. First match of 5 today here on the stadium court. Friday, huh? Friday here. Friday, August 14th. Congratulations, everyone's made it to Friday. Let the weekend begin. Let the weekend begin. Tournament director here, what a great job he's done. Wilson Pipkin. Wilson Pipkin, he's the director of tennis here. runs this facility. He's a tournament director here, and he's kind of an institution here in this little area. People love the guy.
Time.
And man, has he put together a great pro event here. Really a nice feel to this event. And you got to thank the title sponsor, Koser Jewelers, who's been involved with this tournament for a long time. We're going to try to get him on the air, the owner. I had a great talk with him a couple years ago. How he goes to Antwerp, basically, is where the diamonds are sold. Antwerp, I think is what he told me. Here we go. Frankel misses a forehand cross court that was makeable.
Fault.
Spins in that second serve. Rogers hits it. And then Frankel explodes through a forehand. So both these ladies,
50-0.
they're not pulling any punches here, man. They're not really setting anything up. They're just going for quick, powerful winners, both of them. First set, Frankel serving to Rogers at 2-3, 15-all. Good serve. Now Rogers misses a return. See, again, not a lot of rallies here. Just short little bursts of power. Slice return. Frankel with a tricky little forehand. Rogers finds an open court backhand down the line winner. Good serve, blocked, backhand return to serve, sails long on Rogers. Frankel serving at 2-3, 40-30. Again, very short, quick points. A lot of power. Good serve, return is missed. So 3-all.
3 games all, first set.
Two ladies with big serves is what we have here. Big serves and big forehands. The balls get a little heavier now. Suddenly the serve just doesn't have the same power that it did in the first game. So hopefully these balls fluff up a little, and it allows the returner to kind of get these balls back in play. 3-all, Rogers serving. Ball's in play. Down the middle and a bit of a rally. Rogers goes cross court, misses it. Rogers serving. United States. Good serve. Return comes back. Rogers forehand into the backhand side of Frankel. Frankel hacks at a backhand to save it. Rogers hits behind her again and just a heavy forehand.
Oh my God.
50-0.
Yeah, if you don't move Rogers, she'll move you. Make no mistake about it. If you can't get Rogers moving, Rogers will definitely get you moving. $15-all here. 3-all, 15-all first set. Rogers serving to Frankel. Good serve out wide. Return sails long. So just another big serve from Rogers. It's nice to have a big serve like this, isn't it, man? It is. It's nice to It's nice to pick up easy points every once in a while. It's nice to have a weapon like this. And this serve, make no bones about it, this is a weapon. Shelby Rogers' first serve is a weapon. She spins that in. The return sails long.
40-50.
Rogers. There's a good looking first serve. Returns in play. Rogers goes big. Frankel goes big. Rogers slices a backhand long.
43.
Three all, 40-30. Rogers serving to Frankel. 3-all, 40-30. Right-handed server, left-handed returner at court. First serve. Missed it. Good looking second serve. Return is short but tricky, very tricky. Rogers throws it. Oh yeah, Rogers touched the net. It was a very weird return. Frankel just stabbed at the return, kind of hacked at it. It barely made it over the net, and it had backspin on it. So up comes Rogers. She flicks it cross court. Just to get to it was tricky. She flicks it cross court, and then she follows through and hits the net. Chair umpire called it. The point goes to Frankel. And here we are, dead even, 3-all deuce. Rogers. Good span, good second serve. Oh, it was out, just out, I'm sorry. So here we go, we got a break point. We got a break point. 3-all break point, Rogers serving to Frankel. And she'll be bringing the heat on this, is my guess. Here we go. She got it, good return though. Heavy forehand, inside out winner.
Yes.
Break point saved by Shelby Rogers.
Oh my God.
Quarterfinals here at Landisville. First match of 5 today. Two big hitting Americans squaring off here. Shelby Rogers serving at 3-all deuce. Good serve, nice return, very nice return. Both on the baseline. Rogers throws up some topspin. And this won't last long because they're letting it fly. Really the best rally of the set. And Frankel finds an inside-out forehand winner. It's a clean forehand winner. Laid her wrist back just a little, slid it just a little. Break point number 2 for Nicole Frankel in this game. Ace. Yeah, that's how you answer it. That's how you save a break point, with an ace down the middle from Rogers. Notice how Rogers she's facing 2 break points on both of them. She got her first serve in. That's a big deal, you know. May go unnoticed, but she gets her first serve in and she saves 2 break points. Another good first serve. The return floated, and Rogers just stepped up to it on a forehand and hit a winner off it. 3 first serves. power to power.
Out.
And Rogers just misses. Good little dig on a forehand get there from Frankel. And this 7th game is a stubborn little game, isn't it? Second serve. They lock it down the middle. And you have Rogers' forehand down the line winner. Just hit it clean. Again, just big ball strikers, aren't they? This isn't a finesse match. This is kind of mano a mano power stuff right now. Add in for Rogers. 3-all add in for Rogers. Ball's in play. Rogers with one good forehand. Now they lock down to some really wicked topspin down the middle. Short ball. Rogers attacks. Little pick up there from Rogers. Little half volley wide. Deuce.
This.
Good little game here. 7th game.
Advantage Rogers.
Forehand cross-court winner from Rogers. This is the first time these two have met. It's not like they've ever played each other before. This is new to both of them. Good serve, return down the middle.
Deuce.
Yeah, back to deuce. Yeah, scrappy little game here. You know, there's always that saying that the 7th game is so important that it tends to separate, and I guess I agree with that to some extent, but this 7th game is being contested by both. Returns in play. Backhand winner down the line from Rogers. Return was actually pretty deep into Rogers' backhand. And Rogers, with no hesitation, just goes over there and takes a big backhand down the line winner. Three all add in. Second serve, Rogers add in. Gets it in. The returns a forehand down the middle. Rogers' forehand's a little short. Frankel's forehand into Rogers' backhand. And Frankel's forehand a little strong. Rogers misses. Let's go back to deuce again. Let's go back to deuce again. 3-all deuce. Deuce, Rogers. Just missed a slice serve out wide. That was nice, though. It was nice. That was not returnable, but it was wide. Second serve. Rogers' backhand goes long, so now Frankel has a break point. Quite a game here. 3-all break points. Rogers serving to Frankel. Second serve on a break point. Nice little kick out wide. Yeah, that's a heck of a second serve. I mean, that's a heck of a second serve. On a break point, Rogers hits a really nice twist serve and pulls Frankel out wide on her forehand side. That's quite a second serve on a break point. Back to deuce. What a game. Ace. There's the big, heavy serve down the middle. Add in. Huge forehand. What a game. But the bottom line, the server walks away with it. Shelby Rogers survives those break points. And she goes up 4-3. We're still on serve here. No service breaks. A beautiful morning here. I'll tell you, I was very lucky today. I got to hit a little myself this morning at 8 a.m. Matches started at 10. Really nice to get out and get a little exercise this morning. Play the game.
Time.
All right. On serve still. No service breaks. That seventh game was quite a game. Could have went either way. Rogers survives it. And now Frankel will have to counter. Nicole Frankel of the United States. .458 in the world, serving at 3-4. 3-4. The lefty serve. Nice serve. Good job on the return. Frankel misses an easy forehand approach shot in the middle of the court. Second serve. 3-4, love 15. Frankel, second serve. Yeah.
51.
Rogers goes for the big return. He kind of got jammed her just a little bit. It got up tight on her in her shoulder area. She kind of muscles that return into the net. Good serve, short return, slice backhand to Rogers' forehand. Decent forehand, not a great forehand. And Frankel misses it.
15-30.
So here we go. Frankel with a little tester here at 4-5, 15-30. 4-5. Check that. 3-4, 15-30. 3-4, 15-30. Good serve, good return. And Frankel
30 all.
slaps a heavy forehand down the line winner. 30 all. Pretty nice looking lefty forehand down the line. 3-4, 30 all. Frankel serving. Tight. It's a tight first set. Returns in play. Frankel's backhand to Rogers. Heavy forehand down the line.
Out.
Frankel runs it
30,
down
40.
and flicks a forehand long. So this is break point now for Shelby Rogers from South Carolina. Second serve. Break point here, second serve. Frankel gets it in. Return is in. Big forehand to Rogers' backhand. She's laid on a backhand.
Yes.
She's laid on a backhand and it goes down the line wide. Deuce. Good serve right on the line, and here we go. Frankel's backhand to Rogers' forehand. Now backhand in the net for
Advantage,
Rogers.
Frankel.
And this has just been, these last two games have been really tight. Really tight. No service breaks here. Frankel serving at 3-4 at in. Lefty serve. Kind of spins it in. Return hits the tape. Slice forehand from Frankel. In comes Rogers. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yes.
Nice little approach shot, a heavy approach shot from Rogers. We go to deuce here. 3-4 deuce. Forehand to forehand. Unforced
Advantage,
error.
Frankel.
Unforced error off the forehand side from Rogers, and now Frankel goes up at in. Second serve. Good serve, solid return. Backhand winner
Yeah,
from Frankel. So these last two games,
Forehand
they've
zone.
been extended affairs, and they could have gone either way. Both games go to whoever's serving. 8 games in the record book, no service breaks. And here we are at 4 all with the number 2 seed, Shelby Rogers, to serve. Again, Shelby ranked 122 in the world.
Love it, team.
Middle of the court. Just toe to toe. Both sides of their body. Rogers misses the forehand.
Love 30. Up 15-30.
Yeah. 15-30 after a good first serve. So here we are. Kind of in a service battle, really. 4 all with Rogers serving at 15-30. A little opening here for Frankel. It's a good serve. Return is in. Rogers' forehand. Now she lines up another one. Down the line, got it.
30 all.
Well, the scoreboard says it all, really. The scoreboard says it better than I could say it. 4 all, 30 all.
Next first serve.
Nice serve out wide, hard slice serve out wide. And these last 3 games have just been as tight as a drum. These last 3 games could have gone any number of ways. Still, the server seems to be the one walking away with the game here. Rogers serving at 4 all, 40-30, first set, quarterfinals here in Landisville. Ace. Yeah, boom. The serve. It's nice to have a weapon like that, isn't it? It's nice to be able to bang a couple aces by your opponent. So the number 2 seed, Shelby Rogers, goes up 5-4. And this is always a weird game to serve when you're down 4-5. You know, it's easy to hold serve at 1-2, 2-3, 3-4. But when you serve at 4-5, it's a little different dynamic because any mistake here has the potential of hurting you, and that set can slip away from you real quick. So it's again, one thing to hold serve at 0-1, 1-2, 2-3. It's another thing to hold serve at 4-5. A little bit of different pressure on it. I want to say hi to Greg out there on livetennischat.com.
Time.
Yeah, this is a little different game, you know. I mean, there's definitely the pressure in this game is definitely on Frankel, right? I mean, and if Rogers can just pick up like maybe 1, 2 early points here, this game could just quickly slip away from Frankel. So here we go. 9 games, 9 service holds. Frankel serving
New ball.
at 4-5. New balls. Here we go. Helps the server. Good serve, good return. Rogers backhand. Frankel's forehand. Missed it down the line.
Serve was along? Serve was along?
Love the team.
That's what you want right here. A quick little lead if you're Rogers. Frankel serving at 4-5, love 15. Up goes the toss from the lefty. She spins it in. The return's in play. Middle of the court. Rogers forehand now. Now a backhand from Rogers down the line. She got it.
Love 30.
She got it. A game of inches. Frankel's forehand misses by inches. Rogers' backhand drops in by inches. And with that, Rogers gets a quick lead here. This is exactly how Rogers wants it. 4-5, love 30. Frankel serving.
Fault.
What's that? Sorry.
Good serve. Returns in play. Nice little rally here. Down the middle. Rogers pulled wide. Frankel's backhand. Rogers is on the run, and that's what you want to make her do. Frankel works her and picks up the point. Somehow, some way, you've got to move Rogers. And it's tough, though, because she's firing these rockets at you. 15-30 here. Big point. Frankel misses the first serve.
30 all.
Missed return of serve, 30 all. Second serve.
Thirty 40.
Break point, set point. Break point, set point. Both ladies on the baseline. No one with an advantage. Big forehand from Rogers. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just at the right time, the right point. The first set belongs to Shelby Rogers. She survived break points throughout her third and fourth service games. You know, she got out of trouble, and then again that 4-5 game, always a tricky little service game. She got the early lead. She got a break point. She found the right forehand at the right time, and just like that, the first set gets away from Nicole Frankel. First set belongs to Shelby Rogers. We'll take a little break and be right back. Little power tennis on display here.
Second set, Rogers to serve.
Here we go. Second set, Shelby Rogers again from South Carolina. In comes Rogers. Forehand volley winner. Not an easy one either.
15 all.
Second serve. They lock it down on the baseline, and Rogers' backhand cross court goes pretty wide, 3 feet wide. Forehand winner again. Frankel had a pretty good first quarter. She played three $10,000 events. One in France, she made it to the quarterfinals. Two in France, one to the quarterfinals, one to the semifinals. She plays one in Guadeloupe, basically France, and she loses in the finals of one. So January was a good month for her. And then she started kind of stepping up to $25,000 and $50,000 events. She qualified for the $50,000 event in Charlottesville and lost to Katarina Stewart. You may remember Katarina Stewart got the wild card into the French Open. Frankel then got to the semis of the $10,000 event in Bethany Beach, Sacramento. She made it to the first round. Qualified Lexington, Kentucky just last week. She made it to the quarterfinals of a $50,000. So she's having for an up-and-coming pro, this has been a fairly good year for her. Winning $10,000 events and qualifying for $50,000 events.
Ray Rogers.
Rogers holds there. She hasn't been busted yet, by the way. Rogers hasn't been busted. And you got to keep in mind, she's 17 years old. But Shelby Rogers is doing exactly what Shelby Rogers does. She's serving big. She's hitting big off the ground. And she's just doing it a wee bit better than Frankel. You know, if we had a points count on that first set, you know, maybe Rogers had 4 or 5 points more. I mean, that first set could have went either way. Both players had break points in the mid part of the first set. So Shelby Rogers just steady as she goes, steady as she goes. First service game in the second set for Frankel. Good serve, good return. Big forehand for Frankel. Yeah, she just wristy, lefty, slappy forehand winner. A little rocket off the forehand side from Frankel. Good serve. The return hits the tape from Rogers. Good serve. Return comes back long from Rogers. This just reminds me, even though they're not serving in volley, and this kind of is being played out like as if they are two serving volleyers. The points are relatively short. Nice little slice forehand on the run from Frankel. It's like a squash shot, you know, when you're pulled wide on the forehand, Frankel will just hack at it. And when it lands, the thing's just sizzling. It's skidding and it's slicing and staying low. And Rogers couldn't pick it up. 1-all, second set. Shelby Rogers owns the first set. Those watching on video, Shelby Rogers serving here in the red skirt, orange skirt. 1-all, second set, Rogers.
15.
Missed backhand return to serve from Frankel. Big serve, good return. Here we go, even up on the baseline.
Out.
Frankel makes a quick mistake off the
30 love.
baseline. Quick error, unforced error off the baseline. Rogers serving at 6-4, 1 all, 30 love. Again, 6-4, 1 all, 30 love is where we're at. Yeah, forehand winner. Frankel thought the serve was out. The chair didn't. Sloppy little forehand there from Rogers. .40-15 here though. Rogers serving 6-4, 1 all, 40-15. Yeah, Rogers thought she had an ace. The chair backs up her linesman. Double fault.
40-30.
So 40-15 turns to 40-30. Just good serve, yeah, and the serve pays the dividend right there. So Rogers continues to serve and not be busted, and she goes up 6-4, 2-1 here. Next match up, you know, you talk about hard-hitting players. You know, we're talking about how hard Shelly Rogers hit. I would say the next match up features a girl who even hits harder. Alexandra Mueller of the United States basically destroyed Ikeri of Norway yesterday. Just literally, not figuratively, literally just blew her off the court with her power. So Alexandra Mueller is up next playing Robin Anderson. Robin Anderson is another relatively small girl, 5'3", talented girl, former UCLA Bruin, extremely talented girl. So what you're gonna, you almost wonder if Mueller is gonna just blow her off the court as well if her power's on. And then after that, for our listeners over in Great Britain, Naomi Brody will take the court against Victoria Duvall. Victoria Duvall is emerging as the story of this tournament, really. And Duvall looked great yesterday. She struggled a little coming back after a year of not playing tennis, but she got it going at the end, and she looked unbeatable. Then we'll get into a doubles match and then the night match, Mustache and Bayokage. Frankel, lefty, serving 1-2, second set. The return flicks long off the backhand side.
Well,
Forehand down the line, missed.
15-0.
forehand to forehand, and another little rocket forehand.
30,
Frankel.
15.
And this match has just pretty much stayed the same. Two ladies that just like to blast from the baseline. Overall, short points. Kind of a little bit of a lazy game here from Rogers. Two missed returns off second serves. You know, she didn't get them back in play. And just a little bit of a loose game here. 40-15 for Frankel. Missed return again. So that's 3 returns she didn't get in play.
2 games old, second set.
And that's that fourth game there in the second set. She just kind of took a little vacation, a little mental vacation, a little rest, a little mental rest there for Shelby Rogers. But when you have this serve and you have the luxury of picking up some easy points, two-all second set, Rogers. Rogers won the first set.
Low 15.
It's nice to get that when you're the returner. It's nice to get that first point. Frankel just picks up the first point. You get the point. You get that first point. You feel like, you know what? I just may be able to break here. Good serve. Return is nice and deep. Rogers forehand to Frankel's heavy topspin forehand. Slice backhand from Rogers. Rogers forehand cross court. Frankel's backhand long. 15 all.
15 all.
Ace hard slice serve out wide by Rogers. .30-15 here for Rogers. They go backhand to backhand. Heavy topspin forehand to Frankel's backhand. Rogers pumps the forehand. Frankel saves it. Short ball. In comes Rogers on a kind of an inside-out forehand down the line. Approach shot winner.
40-15.
Good serve. Return down the middle. Rogers makes an error. Still 40-30 here. These games are all, you know, they're all kind of the same. A lot of power, very close, you know. There's been one or two easy games here and there, but they've all been deuce games. They've all had break points. They've all, you know, it's all very tight here. 2-all, 40-30. Second serve. Double fault.
Yes.
Yeah, back to deuce we go. I mean, it's not a match that has everyone on the edge of their seats. You know, this isn't the most exciting match in the world. But these two are just doing what they do, you know. It's that kind of matchup. Explosive power from both sides. Hard to break both players. Short return, a little tricky. Rogers gets to it. Oh, hits the tape. Here's a break point.
Advantage, Frankel.
Here's a break point. Frankel has a break point. Be interesting to see where Rogers decides to go with the serve on a break point. Goes down the middle. It's a good return. Rogers, oh, what is that? Rogers gets pulled out wide. Rogers pounds a forehand, and Frankel with just this wicked little slice forehand to the open court. And there's the first service break against Rogers. She's been dabbling, you know, first of all, she had that game. She was up, in, let it slip, but she's been playing around with danger on her service games since the mid-first set, so it finally caught up with her. Shelby Rogers has played a lot of Grand Slam tennis. Unfortunately, she hasn't won a lot of matches in Grand Slam events, but she's reached Grand Slam tournaments, which is an accomplishment unto itself. She's played all 4 of the majors, and her 2 best results was she won a match at the U.S. Open in 2014, and she won a match at the French in 2013. And I'll tell you what, you wouldn't think Shelby Rogers would necessarily win a match on clay. Her game's just not built that way. But she's played Wimbledon, Australian Open. She's played them all. And in doubles, she's played 3 of the 4. So she's got some big-time experience under her belt.
Love the team.
Shelby Rogers, just 22 years of age. A 17 and a 22-year-old going head-to-head here. Ball's in play with Frankel serving. Frankel's inside out forehand. Rogers finds a good forehand. Ball hits the tape. Boy, Frankel is saving stuff on the run with that forehand where she just hacks at it. Just one final desperate hack, and she seems to get that ball over the net. 15 all. Frankel serving. Second set, 3-2, 15 all. Backhand misses from Frankel.
15-30.
Rogers, forehand cross-court. Frankel backhand cross-court. They let it rip from the baseline here. Frankel's forehand. Rogers misses. 30 all.
30 all.
Another tight game, you know? Competitive match, I guess is the best way to explain this match. Just competitive.
Up 30-20.
Frankel slice forehand sails on her. What a unique forehand, really. just you know, she's lefty and she's wristy, fluid.
Come on!
Great Rogers.
Yeah, Rogers
3 games all, second
breaks
set.
right back. A little fist pump and a little shout out. 3-all. First set belongs to Shelby Rogers, the number 2 seed. 122 in the world. 122 in the world. 122 on planet Earth. Six, 4, 3-all. Rogers taking her time here, gathering her thoughts. Good serve. Nice return. Yeah, nice little snappy return. Backhand return from Frankel, and Rogers misses the open forehand down the line. That return came back quick. Yeah. Wow. Love 30. Love 30. As Rogers misses a backhand, kind of fell backwards when she hit it. Slice forehand, return to serve from Frankel. Love 30. Playing from behind here. Serving from behind. Love 30. Rogers. Second serve. Here we go. Frankel
15-30.
rolls over a backhand just a little bit, nets her backhand. Rogers takes the point that she desperately needs. Shelby Rogers serving at 6-4, 3-all, 15-30 though. 3-all, 15-30 second set. This is a point they both want right here. Second serve.
You said let, no? I started to, but it was a fault.
Chair called let because it clipped the tape, but the ball was out. So here we go, second serve. Very deliberate, steady motion here. Nice little kick. Return is nice and deep. Rogers forehand, Frankel's backhand. And Rogers misses.
15-40.
Break point for Frankel, back and forth. Suddenly in a match where no one was going to get busted, we got break points here, which would be our third consecutive break. So the first set, no one could break. The second set, the breaks are starting to come. Slice forehand return. Ball hits a tape from Rogers. Frankel forehand. Rogers backhand. That's a good backhand down the line. Good get from Frankel. Forehand. Frankel hacks at it. And this one she misses. It's an interesting little shot she hits when she's pulled wide on her forehand. Most players, when they get pulled wide on their forehand, they either lob it or maybe they try to go for one big final winner. What Frankel does is just try to hack the heck out of that forehand, just slice it. And you don't see that very often. And she's been successful. It's just such a wicked little forehand slice when she's desperate. Still a break point here. Good serve, quality first serve at the right time, and a little fist bump from Rogers. Yeah, she comes up with the right serve at the right time. She saves 2 break points, and here we are. Second set, 3-all deuce. Ah, the advantages of a first serve, huh? Another point that they both won. First serve. Good serve. Returns a forehand. Goes long. Another little fist pump from Rogers and a come on. Six-four, 3-all, add in. Rogers serving. 6-4, 3-all, add in. Second serve. Little kick, second serve. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. Rogers again. Got it. Down the line, forehand falls in for Rogers. Rogers saves 2 break points. Saves 2 break points. And Shelby Rogers, number 2 seed here in Landisville. 6-4, 4-3. 6-4, 4-3. Thanks for being with us today. It is truly great to have you here on a beautiful day in Pennsylvania. Five matches coming your way. When we do 5 matches like that, what this means is that you can listen to us in the morning, go do what you got to do, come on back, we're here, go do something else, come on back and we'll be here. We're on all day. We're on all day. Evening match begins at 5:30 Eastern Time. Naomi Brody of Great Britain.
Time.
So what is that? A 5:30 match would be what? 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. What is that? About 1:30 in, well, in England, right? It would be about 1:30 in England. Yeah, about 1:30 in the morning in England, approximately. So if you're listening in England tonight, turn off the BBC. Turn on RadioTennis.com and listen to your girl, Naomi Brody. Turn off that BBC. What's on that BBC anyway? Nothing. How to make cheese on the BBC.
Out. Love 15.
BBC. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the BBC. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. That's what my mother taught me.
Out. Out. 50-all.
So here we are, right in the thick of this, right in the heart of the match, right here, right now, right in the heart of it. 6-4, 4-3, Shelby Rogers. Little power down the middle here.
Out.
And the forehand goes long
15-30.
from the 17-year-old Nicole Frankel. Trouble, trouble, danger, danger here. Down a set, serving at 3-4, 15-30. This is a very, very delicate little point here for Frankel. This is a very, very delicate point. Ball's in play. It's a pretty good return, too. Rogers, she kind of looked like she hesitated a little on that forehand. This is a big point, too. 30-all. Frankel serving, down a set. 3-4, 30-all.
Fault. Forty-three.
Greg reports that the BBC is reporting that their favorite tennis show is RadioTennis.com. Thanks. Thank you, BBC. Here we go. Add in Frankel. Yeah.
Game, Frankel.
Give Frankel some credit. She faced some tough points there.
4 goal, second set.
She came up big, and we're at 4-all now. Four all where mistakes will cost you. 6-4, 4-all. Shelby Rogers steps up to the line. 6-4, 4-all. Here at the stadium court. Nice serve out wide. Returns short. Rogers hits behind her. Frankel attempts to get a backhand in court. Misses it wide.
Very low.
Frankel measures a backhand cross court. Rogers throws it back here. Rogers needs, a drop shot. You don't see that from her. And then a weird little hack slice forehand from Frankel. I don't understand that shot.
40 low.
I'll tell you what, it's a squash shot when I see it. It just reminds me of a squash player. It's just a nasty slice forehand. It's a bizarre little shot. Half the time it's effective. 40 love. Short return. Rogers thumps the forehand for a winner. 5-4. Forehand winner from Shelby Rogers.
Rogers leads 5 games to 4.
And this is exactly where Rogers broke her last time in the first set. So this is a tough game to hold. You're basically holding serve to stay in the match. Little different dynamic holding serve here. And again, if you're Rogers, you just want to get the lead. And hopefully, just, as I like to say, scum out this game. Just scum out this game, shake hands, and go back to the hotel. Both players just sitting over there underneath the umbrella.
Time.
Boy, this stadium court's really nice. Spectator viewing on 3 sides of the court, kind of buried in some trees. It's just they've done some nice stuff with some of the awning over on the sponsor side. there's enough shade here. If you want to stay out of the sun, you can get out of the sun. If you want sun, you can work on your tan. Just a great stadium court here. Here we go, serving to stay in the match. Nicole Frankel, down a set, down 4-5.
Call.
Serve called long. Frankel's forehand winner down the line. Extremely wristy forehand. Just, you know, some players are rigid, some players are fluid, and I would say that Frankel is fluid, wristy and fluid.
Call.
Balls in play. Frankel kind of in control. Frankel swinging backhand volley. Wow, Rogers ran it down and missed the forehand down the line.
30 long.
What?
40 long.
She saw two. She saw playing. No, I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't hear that. I was confused what you did.
So Rogers thought she heard a let. The chair didn't hear a let. Frankel didn't hear a let. I didn't hear a let. But all that matters is what the chair heard. The chair didn't hear a let. So Rogers kind of stopped playing, which is a mistake. You don't ever stop playing.
Call.
You play everything. You keep playing everything until you hear the call out. You don't assume anything's out. Forehand winner from Rogers.
40-15.
Yeah, don't assume anything until the chair calls it out. That's when you can kind of hold up a little bit. Big return there. Frankel throws it back. Good looking point here. And a heavy, heavy forehand winner. The crusher from Rogers.
43.
40 love turns to 40-30. Suddenly things get a little tight here. Frankel serving down a set, serving at 4-5, serving at 40-30. This is an interesting point. Frankel's forehand. Rogers throws up a lob. Frankel moves around, takes it as an overhead, and missed it. That's a tough shot.
Yes.
That's a tough shot from a tough angle. I kind of admire it, you know, I kind of respect that she tried to hit an overhead from pretty much the baseline. But she missed it. And this is, here we go, man. This is 6-4, 5-4 deuce. Here we go. Here we go. Frankel serving. Spins it in. Return is just barely over the net. And now Frankel's forehand to Rogers' forehand. Frankel's backhand to Rogers' forehand. Nice looking point. Rogers pulled wide. Goes backhand down the line. Missed it.
High advantage, Frankel.
She didn't miss it by much either. Frankel kind of pulls her wide on the backhand side. And Rogers decides, you know what, I'm out here so wide, I'm going backhand down the line. Misses it just wide. Frankel with an add-in. Big forehand. Rogers is there. Wicked forehand again. Rogers throws it back. Frankel gets wild on the third forehand. Little out of control on that third forehand. Deuce. Again, this was a game that was under control. This was a 40-love game that now goes back to deuce for the second time. Frankel turns in play. Dropper. In comes Rogers. Slice backhand. Wow. Well, you know, that drop shot, it's easy to criticize it, you know. But if she would have made a better drop shot, I would have been saying what a great shot it was. But you really got to wonder about the choice of drop shotting at 6'4", 4'5", deuce. This is match point because of that drop shot. Match point, second serve. Second serve, match point. Good serve. Return is in play. Rogers flicks the backhand into the forehand. Nice point here. Power to power now. Anyone's point. Slice backhand from Frankel. Topspin forehand down the line. Frankel's forehand. Yes, it's a heck of a point. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Yeah, Shelby Rogers. 4-4 against Nicole Frankel. And again, it's just a couple points. A couple points at the right time. A couple mental mistakes at the wrong time. And you mix that cocktail up, and Shelby Rogers walks away with the win. She's in the semifinals. She moves on to the semifinals. Coming up next, if you think Shelby Rogers hits hard, wait till you see Alexandra Mueller. You know, she just crushes it. Taking on Robin Anderson, the greatest tennis player ever to come out of UCLA on the women's side. Talented little lady, 5'3". And she's going to try to cover those heaters that are going to be sent her way from Mueller. So we'll take a little break, everybody. Stay with us. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Mueller of the United States, Anderson of the United States coming up next. We'll be right back. Every year he goes to, where was it? Antwerp to buy his diamonds. That's where it's at. So hopefully we'll have him on the show, title sponsor.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our second match
Let's
of the
listen
day.
to the court.
To the left of the chair, from the USA, Mueller.
Alexander Mueller.
And to the right of the chair, also from the USA, Robin Anderson.
There you go. Two Americans going to go at it here.
Officiating this match will be Carrie Hybener from Dallas, Texas.
There you go. This lady in the chair is really good. Mueller is a wild card. She was viewed the wild card. She's from Pennsylvania. So this is her home. Mueller, 5:45 in the world. 5:45 in the world. And
1 minute.
Robin Anderson just kind of
Ladies and
starting her
gentlemen,
career.
This match will be the best of 3 tiebreak sets. Robin Anderson won the toss and chose to serve.
Anderson ranked 536 in the world. She had to qualify here. She played a really nice match last night. And again, I always like to say about her at UCLA, she basically won everything that you can win in college tennis. Just came up a little bit short in the NCAA singles championships, but other than that, ranked number 1 in American college tennis last year, 99% of the season. And she's just hit every mark that you can hit. You know, she's just achieved everything you're supposed to achieve at the right time. So it's an interesting match here. Make no bones about it. Mueller is going to be bringing it. A lot of heat. Lot of heat from her. So time is called.
Anderson to serve.
Sit back and enjoy.
Ready?
Second match today. The former UCLA Bruin, Robin Anderson to serve. All 5'3" of her. Robinson closes on the short ball.
15 love. Wait, please. Ball. Left. First serve. Thirty love.
Sorry.
40 love.
Opening game here as both players just start to get their sea legs.
Game Anderson.
Ace.
First game.
So a nice, very nice opening game from Robin Anderson. She holds it love. And now Mueller. I always mention this about Mueller. She travels with her coach. I believe it's her coach. And you know, they really kind of just, they isolate themselves. They kind of just stay together and isolate themselves. They're all business, and I respect that. I mean, they're not, you know, they're just totally focused on.
Mueller to serve.
I think they got a nice relationship. Mueller, her first service game, serving at 0-1. Double fault.
Love 15.
Anderson, just an intelligent player. Covers the court well. And Mueller is just the hammer. Ball's in play. Backhand to backhand. Big forehand. Missed it. Mueller goes big. Missed it.
Love 30.
Hey, we can roll it to the net? No?
Left. First serve. Out. 15-30. Out. 30 all.
Big serve. Return is
Out.
long.
40-30.
Mueller. Just really torching the first serve.
Game Mueller.
Game, so they both hold serve fairly easily.
1 game all. First set.
This is a quarterfinal match. Again, Mueller ranked 545 in the world. And Anderson kind of just starting her first year of pro tennis, really, at 536 in the world. Short ball, Mueller attacks, forehand winner.
Love 15. Love 30.
third game.
Fault.
Forehand to forehand. And Anderson seems to be handling the power fairly well here off the baseline.
15-30.
Yeah. Big serve from the little UCLA Bruin there. 30 all. Oh, nice 10. Oh, did she get that? Full swinging forehand volley from Mueller. Anderson on a full run on the backhand. From a good 8 feet behind the baseline on the run. Sneaks a backhand past Mueller. I mean, I don't even know how she got to it, let alone hit a winner off it.
Out. Game Anderson.
Yeah, it's a good start for Anderson, really.
Anderson leads 2-1.
Because Mueller's the kind of player who, when she's on, she can just literally suffocate you. You know, she just can overwhelm you.
Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to use all seating inside the stadium courts during the day sessions. If you want to get out of the shade, feel free to head over to the tents courtside.
There you go. Very nice. So feel free to sit anywhere where there's shade. How nice.
Time.
All right. Good serve, return down the middle. Mueller's forehand into Anderson's backhand. Mueller misses her backhand cross court. And I'll tell you right now, first of all, Mueller's not starting as hot as she did yesterday. And Anderson is not having really problems with the pace of Mueller. So it's not really what I expected here. Although we're only into it 3 games.
$15. Fault.
Double fault.
15-30.
Mueller serving at 1-2, 15 all.
Out. 30 all.
Good serve, good return. Mueller, heavy
40,
forehand
30.
approach shot winner.
Fault. Thank you. Deuce.
Deuce here, so Mueller not coming out nearly as hot as she did yesterday. She just couldn't miss for a set and a half yesterday. Good serve, return comes back. Mueller mishits her forehand.
Out. Advantage Anderson.
What a difference a day makes, huh? That's the thing, you know, to win a tournament like this, you not only have to play well one day, you have to play well 6 days. You know. Mueller. Good serve, return comes back. Mueller's forehand, Anderson's backhand. Anderson picks the point up. Anderson breaks.
Anderson leads 3-1 first set.
Guys, can you roll the balls, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I didn't expect this beginning from Anderson. Now, Anderson does start well, usually. But I still thought Mueller would be the one who got the early jump here. But Anderson's in control, 3-1. Heavy return. Anderson somewhat on the defensive here. Mueller's forehand. Anderson's forehand. Now, yeah, ripping backhand cross court from Mueller. Just fierce.
Love 15. Thank you.
Alexandra Mueller, 27 years of age. And she is from?
Fifth small.
Is it Abington? Abington, Pennsylvania. Somewhat near. Never mind. Ace.
30-15.
This is her coach is Scott Lambden, who I believe is sitting over there in the shade.
All.
3-1, 30 all. Anderson serving. 3-1, 30 all.
Fault.
Second serve is a little soft, yeah. That second serve is a little soft from the 5'3" Robin Anderson, and Mueller took advantage of it. Ball hits the tape, rolls over. In comes Anderson. Mueller can't do anything with the backhand.
Deuce.
Big return again. And Anderson's doing a fine job on the baseline, I would think, against his power.
Out.
Yeah.
Advantage Anderson.
Power to power still here. Anderson surviving it. And that one's just too much from Mueller. It's interesting to see how Anderson, when someone's hitting this hard at you, you kind of need to shorten your backswing a little. And you can see how Anderson's kind of shorting, keeping her backswing short and tight. Especially when Mueller digs one out there. Especially when Mueller fires it at her. Nice point here. Ball hits the tape, lands in for Anderson.
Advantage Anderson.
Anderson really playing a nice first set here.
Thank you.
Heavy return. Mueller misses the forehand approach shot.
Game Anderson.
So Anderson
Leads 4 games to 1.
looking very good
set.
here. Looking very good. 4-1 first set. Just to kind of give you their path here, Anderson yesterday, well, in our first round, Anderson took out Megan Monacy, a tough girl who plays for University of California, Berkeley. Yeah, we were just informed by tournament director Wilson Pipkin, just came over and told us that Victoria Duvall had to withdraw. No real reason given, but see you guys. So Victoria Duvall has to pull out, and that's a shame, but you know what, it's understandable. Again, this is the young lady who kind of had her bout with cancer, and this is her first tournament back since being diagnosed with cancer. She won 2 matches and she was looking good, and I got to tell you, I was looking forward to seeing her, but so Duvall is going to withdraw. Brody moves forward in the draw. So that just in. And we wish her the best, man. God bless Vicky Duvall. Let's hope that she's all healthy.
Love 15.
You know, and as this match progresses here with Mueller and Anderson, this is, when you play a game like Alexandra Mueller, this is the downside of being this kind of player. It's a double-edged sword. When you're on, no one can stop you. If you're off, though, it's a nightmare. And right now, Mueller's a little off. And Anderson's playing great. Winner.
Love 30.
That's too bad. Again, Vicky Duvall has to withdraw from Naomi Brody. Ball's in play. Backhand. In comes Mueller, and she hits a backhand volley for a winner. Pretty nice. Mueller serving at 1-4 in the first set. 15-30. First serve, Mueller.
Out. 30 all.
Mueller's backhand. Anderson slices it. Income. Oh, that's nice. Nice little tight backhand half volley from Mueller.
40-30.
Again, Mueller was given the wild card here. Anderson had to qualify. They meet here in the quarters. And the truth is, whoever wins. I'm sorry, no, it's in the other half.
Oh. Thank you.
So we know one semifinal for tomorrow. Shelby Rogers will play Naomi Brody. Ball's in play. No.
Game Mueller.
Mueller picks up that game.
Anderson leads 4-2. First set.
You heard it. Robin Anderson leads 4-2 here in the first set. So Shelby will play Brody in tomorrow's semifinal now that Vicky Duvall had to pull out.
Fault.
And the winner of this match will play the winner of Mustache and Buyakake. Forehand winner from Mueller.
Love 15. All.
Ace. Second serve ace from Anderson. Anderson with a good first serve.
30-15.
Yeah, Robin Anderson, you know, she looked good in her first set yesterday. She looks good in her first set here today. Mueller not playing anywhere near the level she played yesterday. She was just dusting it yesterday. She was just dusting the court with winners.
Go!
Good serve, returns in play. Mueller trying to work it. And she yeah.
Out.
Mueller, heavy forehand. Picks up the point.
30-all.
Good serve, big return from Mueller. Anderson throws it back. Mueller's backhand hits the tape.
40-30.
Add in for Anderson. I mean, you got to remember Mueller yesterday. She played Ulrike Ikeri from Norway and beat her 0-2. 0-2. And now the very next day, here's little 5'3" Robin Anderson. Up 4-2, about to go up 5-2. What a difference one day makes. Anderson, Mueller with a nice little delicate forehand approach shot. Winner.
Deuce.
Good serve, good return. Mueller can't get to a forehand. Boy, Robin Anderson is looking good here. First serve. Ball's in play. Mueller moves in, forehand volley. And a low backhand missed by Mueller. Anderson gets the ball down low, and Mueller can't pick up a low backhand volley.
5-2. First set.
5-2 here in the first set. Quarterfinals. We're in the quarterfinals of singles, semifinals of doubles. We'll have one doubles match today. We are undoubtedly going to have a bit of a hold here because with Duval pulling out of the singles, it moves up the doubles. Next scheduled for the doubles is this girl on the court, Alexandra Mueller, and you have to give her, what, an hour and 15 minutes? You have to give her like at least an hour. So we're going to have, from the time this match finishes, at least an hour, hour and 15 minutes before we come back on, and then we'll do a doubles match. Sophie Chang of the United States, Alexander Mueller will be playing Bryn Warren and Nadja Gilchrist. That's all coming up next. But again, after this match completes, we'll have a bit of a break. That's the plan right now. And again, Victoria Duval had to pull out. So here we go. The big hard-hitting Mueller serving to stay in the first set, down 2-5. Big, strong girl. Big babe tennis is what I like to say. Big babe tennis. Mueller slices it out wide, just misses it. Good serve. Nice job to get it back in play. Very nice job. Here we go. Anderson's backhand. And then she misses the next backhand.
15 love.
Just physically, this matchup is different, isn't it? You know, Mueller standing there probably, what, 6'2", 6'1"? Big and strong. And Robin Anderson at 5'3", 5'4", probably, my guess, 125 pounds is what I'm guessing.
Fault.
Second serve in play. Mueller unloads. Anderson's there. Forehand to forehand. Anderson digs out a backhand. Up comes Mueller, and she destroys the forehand volley.
30 love.
Anderson really covering some court there, though.
Forty love.
Love here for Mueller. One of her better games. Again, Mueller serving at 2-5, 40 love first set. Quarterfinals here in Landisville. Mueller misses.
40-15. Fault.
2-5, 40-15, Mueller. Ball's in play. Forehand. Nice little get from Anderson. Now she scampers to cover a backhand. Up goes a lob. And Mueller
Dan Mueller.
dominated that game.
Anderson leads 5-3. First set.
So here we go, 5-3, and Mueller finding a little rhythm in that game. She went out and just took that game. Anderson serving for the first set here at 5-3. First serve. Good serve. The return short. Anderson backhand cross court
15
winner.
love.
Florida tennis Mike out there is picking Naomi Brody to win this tournament. Anderson side to side and then gives out on the backhand side.
15 all.
Pretty hard not to pick Mustache, though, you know. Just so well-rounded. I thought, you know, who I thought was going to make an inroad here actually lost in the first round. Kalinina, 152 in the world from Ukraine, the third seed. She lost in the first round. I thought, you know, she had the potential of winning this event.
15-30.
Double fault there from Anderson. Serving for the set and falling behind 15-30. I want to say hi to Tom G out there. I didn't realize Tom G was out there. Heavy forehand, and suddenly now Anderson
15-40.
facing break points, and these destructive groundies of Mueller that I was telling you about are starting to appear. Break point for Alexandra Mueller. Anderson, first serve. Spins it in. Mueller's returns fine. Anderson's backhand's better. Here we go. Forehand. Cross-court winner. Very nice from Anderson. A simple Forehand cross-court winner. Done so nicely. Saves a break point. Still looking at another one. Anderson serving at 5-3, 30-40. Break point for Mueller. Forehand winner again from Anderson.
Advantage Anderson.
Forehand return missed, and now Anderson has dug herself out of a hole, and she has a set point here. Set point at 5-3 at in.
Game in first
Ace.
set, Anderson.
Nicely done. Anderson wins the first set, 6-3. Very surprising. We'll take a little break, and we'll be right back. Stay with us, folks. Mueller serving with new balls. Serving and volleying, and then knocks off a forehand volley winner.
15 love.
Surprising first set, really.
Left. First serve.
Come on.
Heavy first serve, backhand return sails long
30 love.
from Anderson. First game, second set. Mueller serving at 30 love. Short return, Mueller's backhand, and then Anderson misses her backhand.
40 love. Out.
Nice game.
Game Mueller.
That's the way you open up hold serve 40-love game.
First game, second set.
Both stay.
And here's kind of where they're both at. You know, Mueller's definitely playing better. And I always say this about Anderson, that she tends to start quick and she fades a little, but I don't mean that in a negative way. She just plays her first set so well that it's hard to play that well for 2 sets. So you got Mueller that's picking up a little traction here, and you've got Anderson who may be coming into a little lull.
Fault.
Forehand, yeah, the second serve is a little weak for
No
Anderson. And Mueller can just take that forehand and hurt you with it, and that's what she did. Ball's in play. And then
Out.
Mueller sprays the ball long, you know.
15-all.
She's just not as consistent as she was yesterday, Mueller. You know, Mueller was stringing together 4 or 5 powerful forehands in a row, and today she's just not really doing that. Give Anderson credit, covering a lot of court too. When Mueller does fire it up, she's there. Big return there. Yeah, that one Mueller couldn't get to.
15-30.
$15-30. A little opening for Mueller here. Good serve. Yeah, the serve just misplayed on the return.
30-all. $40-30.
Forehand down the line winner from the former UCLA Bruin.
Game Anderson.
Yeah, so Anderson picks that game up.
1 hit ball. Second set.
1-all second set.
This way, Evelyn. Thanks. Just one right after the other. Yep. Perfect.
Tough return. Yeah, just dribbled over the net. And by the time Mueller got up there, the ball was so tight on the net, she really didn't have many options. She tries to flick it over. Just comes up a little short on it.
Low 30.
Yeah, you know, just the forehand. The forehand's just a wee bit off here for Mueller.
Correction, the ball was good.
Wow. Chair overrules it. I'll tell you, this lady in the chair looks
Ball 40.
pretty good. Pretty good. As a matter of fact, I think this lady in the chair, I forget her name. She's from Dallas, Texas, I believe. I think she's good enough to go on the WTA tour. She's that good. I've seen her for years, and she's just very steady. Short return here. Mueller moves in.
15-40.
Nicely done. Mueller finds her forehand there.
30-40.
Just such a strong forehand when she hits it well. First serve, no return.
Deuce.
Big serve there. Bob boom, bob boom. That's a big nasty first serve right there from Mueller. Hard to return that, hard to even touch it. Another big serve. Yeah, must be nice, huh? Must be nice to have that weapon. So Mueller serves her way to a 2-1 lead here in the second set. The first set is the property of her opponent, Robin Anderson. You know, at 6-3, 2-1 here, you just, the question is really, is Mueller going to take it up a level here? Is she going to find more of her game? And can Anderson continue to play at this level and basically handle everything that Mueller's throwing at her?
Time.
Well, we got a second here. Let's just, the people behind the scenes that are running this tournament are doing an excellent job. Tournament director Wilson Pipkin, and then the two ITF supervisors, Missy Malou and Bunny Williams. They're running this thing with just U.S. Open precision here. Doing a great job. Anderson serving at 6-3, 1-2. Big serve, good return. And Mueller on the run, and that's what you want to do with Mueller. Get her moving.
15 up.
Second serve, big return, nice get from Anderson. Anderson now makes her volley, and that's just a solid backhand volley winner from Alexandra Mueller. Good serve, good return. And then a quick unforced error off the backhand side from Anderson. Anderson won the first set 6-3. Anderson serving here at 1-2 on serve, but serving at 15-30. A small little opening here for the hard-hitting Mueller. And if she gets a look at a second serve, she won't be babying it. First serves in the box, returns in play. Little slice from Anderson. Wide. That's an unforced error.
15-40.
Middle of the court, backhand. No reason to miss that. And now Mueller has break points. Good serve, good return. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Anderson. Topspin. They're playing it. Mueller pounds the second forehand, and that's what I mean. When Mueller's on, she's on.
Mueller makes 3-1.
And she was on there. So now we've got a little change of direction, don't we? A little fork in the road here. First set belongs to Anderson, and now Mueller has a break in the second. Mueller's going to go to work here, 3-1 second set. And she's been serving well. Her last service game, very strong. Mueller, first serve. Tried to slice it out wide, just missed it. Just missed it. Yeah, good heavy backhand return.
Love team.
Good heavy backhand return from Anderson. Lands near the baseline. Mueller really wasn't ready for it. Hard to pick up off the baseline. She sprays her forehand wide. Mueller serving 3-1, love 15, second set. Good serve, nice return. Mueller flicks it back. Anderson's forehand to Mueller's forehand. In comes Anderson on a nice forehand approach shot. Nicely done.
Love 30.
Again, we just received word that Vicky Duvall has to pull out of the tournament here. So Naomi Brody will get a walk over Vicky Duvall. Good serve, returns short. Mueller punishes the short ball, right? Punishes the short ball.
15-30.
Good serve. Yeah, just wide on the serve. Mueller thought she had it. Mueller serving down a set, but up 3-1. Serving at 15-30. Tricky little point for the server here. Mueller, second serve. Good serve, returns fine. Mueller's forehand's mishit cross court.
15-40.
Yeah, Mueller's forehand's at her best when she can step in. When she has time to step in on a waist level forehand, she can just thump it. She can just thump it. That forehand she kind of pulled up on was a little late. 15-40, break points for Anderson. Second serve. Break points, second serve for Anderson. Up goes the toss for Mueller. Good serve, returns fine. Forehand, yeah, and Mueller gets back into this one. Forehand to forehand. Wow.
Game Anderson.
Wow. Anderson just rolls the forehand cross court for a winner. Short backswing, top spin, rolled it cross court, found the magic angle. And now Anderson's back into this thing, back on serve here in the second. Back and forth they go here on the stadium court at the East Hempfield Recreation Tennis Center. Just across the street from the Four Seasons Golf Course, just right across the street. right off Church Road. That's where we're at. Come on down. Free admission, sunshine, pro tennis. Again, this is being streamed on radiotennis.com. It's being streamed on usta.com/pro circuits. And last but not least, it's being broadcast by our good friends at Channel 66 here in the greater Lancaster area. LCTV. Is it LC?
Right.
Did I get that right? LCTV? Channel 66. By the way, the boys, all the guys from Channel 66 are doing all the video production here, doing a great job. Doing a great job. Except for Fred. Except for Fred. Here we go. Ace from the little lady. Just a nice little compact, powerful serve from the 5'3", 125-pound UCLA Bruin. Mechanics there. It's mechanics. Another good serve. Return is long. 30 love.
30 love.
Nice serve again. Wow. That's just a good heavy serve. It's a good heavy serve from this little lady. She's having a nice run here. 40 love. Anderson serving at 6'2", 2'3", 40 love. Are you with me? 6'3", 2'3", 40 love.
Game Anderson.
Yeah, Anderson holds.
3 games all. Second set.
So nice job by Robin Anderson to get out of a hole here. She was down 1-3. She breaks and holds, levels it at 3-all. And I got to tell you, I thought, based on what I saw yesterday, I thought Mueller would kind of overpower Anderson. And I'll admit it, I couldn't be more wrong. Anderson is really doing a nice job here of hanging with Mueller. Mueller serving at 3-all.
First serve.
Nice heavy serve there. No return.
Fault. Thirty love.
Mueller tried to come in, but her progress was stopped in no man's land. Anderson gets the ball down low at the big lady's shoelaces, and she can't pick it up down there. 3-all, 30-15.
40-15.
Forehand winner from Mueller.
Go ahead and roll one.
Forehand to forehand.
Out.
And Anderson wins that little baseline
40-30.
skirmish. Anderson won the first set 6-3. We are at 3-all in the second set. And Mueller is serving at 40-30. Good serve. Return floats. Mueller pumps the forehand for a
Game
winner.
Mueller.
So Mueller
Leads 4 games 3,
goes
second
back
set.
up
First set,
4-3
Anderson.
here. 4-3 second set. First set belongs to Anderson. And it's still just kind of a big question mark here in the second set. It's not like tough to tell. You know, it's really weird when you play someone like Alexandra Mueller. The match is kind of played on her terms. You may beat her, you may defeat her, but it's kind of played on her terms. There's just such a this forehand is so heavy. She's such a hard ball striker that she tends to dictate the points, win or lose. So here we go.
Time. Out.
Missed forehand approach at her. Missed approach at her, I should say, by Mueller.
Fault. Out.
Missed backhand
15-all.
from Anderson, 15-all. Forehand to forehand at 15-all here. Mueller starting to find a little rhythm on the forehand. Anderson battling. Ah, nice
30-15.
backhand cross-court winner from the little lady. Nice little kick serve there. The return off the
Oh.
baseline.
30 all.
If you just logged on, welcome to radiotennis.com and welcome to this $25,000 Pro Circuit event. Mueller of the U.S. playing Anderson of the U.S. We pick it up here in the second set. Anderson serving at 3-4, 30 all. Returns in play. Mueller moves forward. Swinging forehand volley winner, and there she can dominate. I mean, you know, there's an example of her just dominating.
Game Mueller.
Boom. There's the forehand. There you got to fear that forehand, and there Mueller finds it.
Mueller leads 5 games to 3.
Yeah.
Second
So
set.
now Mueller will be serving for the second set,
Ball, please. Thank you.
and Mueller has just slowly, very slowly, put her game together here. (5-3), serving for the set. And she can bring it on this first serve. She can bring it. Good serve, good return. Middle of the court. This is anyone's point. Yeah, Mueller misses that forehand.
Love
I
15.
mean, that's her bread and butter right there. That's her money maker right there, that forehand. So when she's missing that forehand, that is her biggest weapon, is the forehand. Serving for the set, 5-3, love 15.
Fault.
Second serve.
Thank you.
Mueller gets a little lucky. At the right time, I may add. Her backhand hits the tape, trickles over the net. Instead of being down love 30, she's serving at 15 all. Big difference there. Lady luck, you gotta have it. You don't win a tournament without a little luck.
Left. First serve.
This is where Mueller really needs to find first serves here. This is a second serve coming up, but good serve, good return.
15-30.
Trouble. Little bit of trouble here. 15-30. They battle on the baseline. Mueller pulls her wide, comes in, forehand volley, knocks it off. She's got beautiful volleys.
30 all.
Especially when the ball's above her waist. Just really textbook volleys. You know, blocking it, firm wrist, comes under it a little, goes after the volley, doesn't let the ball come to her. She's got really beautiful volleys. 30 all.
(40-30). Well,
They lock it down on the baseline. Nice looking point here. Mueller doing what she does, and Anderson up for the challenge. Anderson wins it. That's a huge point. She just saved a set point.
deuce.
That was a set point for Mueller. And they just went toe to toe. Anderson walks away with the point. 5-3 deuce is where we're at with Mueller serving second set. Anderson owns the first set. Good serve, good return. Anderson, Mueller, Anderson, Mueller, both at net. Anderson misses a backhand volley. Yeah, they finished up that point. They were both at net. They were probably both 10 feet from each other, 10, 15 feet from each other. Quick little exchange up at net. And Anderson misses the second backhand volley she hit. And that gives Mueller her second set point. So here we go. Mueller steps up to the baseline, serving to the ad court at 5-3 add in. 5-3 add in. My guess is that she'll give this a rip. Missed it. Anderson inside the baseline to return this. Both feet inside the baseline. Up it goes. Nice little kick serve. The return is long. There it is.
Second set, Mueller.
We're going three. We're going three.
One set all.
We're going three. We're going to take a little break. Stay with us. Third set coming up. Alexander, Robin Anderson, quarterfinals here in Landisville. We'll be right back. Late great BB King taking us into third set here, huh? BB King, still sounding good. One thing about RadioTennis.com, you can always expect good tennis. You can always expect a lot of BB King. Here we go. Who do you like out there, huh? First set, Anderson. Very efficient, zippy, quick, intelligent first set from her. And then Mueller kind of crawled her way back into the second set and won it. So here we go, one set. Who do you like? The UCLA Bruin or the hard-hitting Mueller? Should be fun. The other thing we're going to do, again, Victoria Duvall, who was scheduled to play the next match, had to pull out. So Naomi Brody from Great Britain gets a walkover. And during that time, we're going to just spend at least a half an hour just meeting some of the sponsors here. Emerald Asset Management, and then the title sponsor, Koser Jewelers, a good guy, Randy, who owns it. And you got to give it up to Koser Jewelers. This tournament really wouldn't be as good as it is without their support. And he's really a good guy. Selling those diamonds, selling those jewels over there. My question for Randy will be, you know, he's the last guy. When the guy comes in to buy the wedding ring, he's the last line of defense for that man. You know? Does Randy say, hey, listen, I'd like to sell you this ring, but son, let me listen to me here. He's the last line of defense for being single. All right, here we go. Mueller makes her way back from her bathroom break. Just got wolfed down a banana, get some potassium. Throws a little water down her throat. And here we go. They leave it on the court. They leave it on the court. One set, quarterfinals. Winner moves on to the semifinals. Anderson to serve. Right-hander. Ball's in play. Backhand to backhand. Anderson wins the first point.
15 love.
Quality second serve. The return lands in. Anderson's forehand cross court.
30 love.
Good. It caught. From one line to the other line. The ladies are hitting lines.
Fault.
30 love here, first game, third set. Anderson spins it in. Mueller throws it back, struggles with it, and then finds a clean backhand winner cross court. Forehand cross-court winner from Anderson. First game, 40-15, Anderson serving. Anderson, 22 years of age.
Game Anderson.
Game. Anderson holds first game, goes up 1 love. Anderson, 536 in the world, 536 in the world. Her last tournament was Lexington, Kentucky. She lost in the first round of qualifying there. In Sacramento at a $50,000 event. She made it to the quarterfinals. In Stockton, California, she lost in the first round of qualifying. El Paso, Texas, she made it to the semifinals. And then before that, she was finishing up her college career. So she started well. I mean, the semifinals in El Paso, basically right after she graduated from college. Semifinals. She beat Asia Muhammad, Kylie McKenzie, Megan Monesi, and she lost to Jennifer Brady in the third set. So Anderson having a nice start to her pro career. Here we go. Mueller to serve, third set, 0-1. Mueller needs to serve well, and she needs her forehand to work. Second serve. Good serve. Return is long from Anderson. Nice, strong second serve, kick serve. Anderson return goes long, 15 love. Backhand approach shot down the line, shoveled wide. Mueller trying to figure it out, trying to find the power. Shovels the forehand wide.
15-30.
You know, basically every ball that goes over the net, it tends to favor. I think it tends to favor Anderson, because Mueller is just this all-in feast or famine, winner or miss. And if you can just keep the ball in play, I think you'll get the mistake.
Fault. Thank you.
But it's tough, you know, because the first ball, she just bullets it to you. Nice little kick serve. The return's in play. Mueller guns up the forehand. Anderson misses it.
3-all.
Robin Anderson, when she's at UCLA, she was coached by Pete Sampras' sister, Stella Sampras. Here we go. Mueller wins it.
40-30.
I've talked to Stella Sampras. I've talked to UCLA players. Every once in a while, Pete will stop by practice, hit with the women's team. That's got to be a thrill, huh? You go to practice, Pete Sampras shows up to hit.
Left. First serve.
I'll tell you,
Thank you. Can you get it?
I coached a little college, and I was at a place where Jimmy Connors, we were playing at a club where Jimmy Connors came out and was actually playing golf. And I turned to the girls on my team and I said, "Do you know who that is?" And I said, "That's Jimmy Connors." And they didn't know who Jimmy Connors was. So Father Time. Nice. Anderson with a nice little zippy forehand cross court.
Deuce.
Jimmy who? Jimmy Connors. Sorry, coach. Never heard of him. I think we need a team meeting. First serve. Nice little gun there.
Advantage Mueller.
Backhand return missed from Anderson. Nice serve. Good effort to get it back in play. Excellent effort. Mueller. Forehand cross-court winner.
Mueller.
So
Ball
Mueller,
games, please.
tough little game there. Tough little game.
One game off.
Mueller survives it.
Girl, did you bring all four? Yep, we got all four. You guys just make sure there's four in the box. I go over here with my right. Make my left side straight. Thanks, Alex.
Out. Love 15.
Here we go. 1-all. Third set. 15 all. 15 love. Nice. Yeah. Way to bend your knees, ladies. Forehand approach shot down the line.
Love
Missed.
30.
Mueller really bending her knees for those low backhands. Yeah, you just can't reach down for those low backhands. You have got to bend down. Get that racket below the ball. Ace.
15-30.
Bob, boom. It's just a big serve there from that UCLA Bruin there. Just a big, heavy first, snappy first serve. Down the middle.
Fault. Out. 15-40. Thank you.
Ace.
30-40.
That's really nice serving by Anderson. I mean, because we've seen her pop in a heavy first serve. That one she slides an ace out wide. So she's using different serves to pick up these points. Anderson. Up goes a lob. Anderson overhead. Mueller digs it out wide.
Deuce.
Tough little slice overhead from Anderson. Oh, missed it.
Advantage Anderson.
Mueller just teed off on that return to serve. I mean, just couldn't hit it any harder than she did.
Game Anderson. Anderson leads 2 games to 1. Final set.
Time.
All right, time is called. Anderson clinging on to a 2-1 lead here in the third. Hope you've enjoyed this match. A back and forth affair. First set, Anderson won at 6-3. Second set, Mueller won at 6-3. And here we are with Mueller serving on serve at 1-2 in the third. It's anyone's match. It's anyone's match. Big serve. The return's blocked back. Swinging backhand volley. Again, overhead. Yeah, it's a tough little.
Love 15.
Mueller misses an overhead, but it was a weird little overhead. It looked like it was going to go wide. There was a little indecision on Mueller's part on how to hit it. Does she want to let it drop? Does she want to slice it over cross court? And that indecision, she misses the overhead. Serving now at 1-2, love 15. Mueller. Good serve. Just a tremendous get on the return. Tremendous. Tremendous return to serve from Anderson.
Love 30.
And then Mueller misses a forehand cross court. To get her racket on that and to get that return in play is quite an effort.
Fault.
Love 30. Mueller,
Fault.
double fault. That one hurts. So
Love 40.
So here we are with break points for Anderson. Mueller serving third set, 1-2, facing three break points here. Mueller steps up to the baseline, trying to save the first. Kind of resets. Up goes the toss.
Fault.
Missed it. Nice kick, good return. Mueller's backhand, Anderson's forehand. Now Mueller pumps it, Anderson digs it out. Forehand to forehand, this one goes to Mueller.
15-40.
Big serve, ace.
30-40.
That's monster. That's a monster serve. A hard slice serve out wide. A hard slice serve out wide. Anderson can only watch it go by her. 2 break points saved, facing the third. Mueller. Good serve, return block back. Mueller forehand, winner on the line. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a big forehand under breakpoint conditions. Mueller didn't hesitate to go big, and she nailed it. 3 in a row for Mueller here, deuce.
Fault.
Second serve. Third set, Mueller serving at 1-2, deuce. Double fault. That hurts, you know. You're down love 40 and you work so hard to get it back to deuce and you think, oh, I'm going to save this game, and
Evelyn, can you come back to the net for me?
you throw in a double fault, and that just kind of That one hurts. Break point for Anderson. Someone kind of caught Mueller's attention in her toss there, so she resets. Second serve. Forehand, Anderson's backhand. There it is.
Game Anderson.
So from love 40 to deuce to double fault to forehand air,
Anderson
and the
leads
game
3
gets
to
away.
1. Final set.
Anderson goes up a break here in the third, 3-1. By the way, the ball kids are doing a great job. Ball kids are doing a great job. And you know what I always say, you know they're doing a good job when you don't notice them. And they're really doing a good job. Anderson serving at 3-1, third set.
Well,
Second serve. Nice. Ah, Mueller finds that forehand there, the golden forehand. Speaking of ball kids, kind of a new development for those of you that follow ball kids rules. Kind of a new development. You remember how, like the old days, the ball kids used to kneel down by the net and scamper across? They don't do that anymore. They make
out.
the ball kids at the net stand.
15-0.
They kind of stand back by the umpire's chair, but they don't kneel anymore down by the net. Thinking was that it was just, you know, just too strenuous for to constantly get up from your knees.
Out. Third 15.
When I think of ball kids, I always think of the Seinfeld episode with Kramer being the ball kid at the U.S. Open. Here we go. Forehand into the net
40-15.
from Mueller, and now Anderson. Anderson's in a really good place here. Up a break, third set, 3-1, 40-15. Good return. Slice backhand from Anderson. Mueller backhand
Game
catches tape.
Anderson.
4-1. 4-1.
Anderson leads 4 games to 1. Final set.
Anderson originally from New Jersey, and again made her way over to UCLA. One of the most decorated college female players of all time. You know, 4-1, it always looks like such a big lead. It's just one break, though. And the thing you have to worry about here is that Mueller is such a streaky player that, you know, she just strings 3-4 points together at the right time. She can crawl back into this thing. So 4-1, it's nice to have, but there's still a lot of work to be done here by Robin Anderson. And you got to hope, if you're pulling for Anderson, you got to hope that Mueller doesn't get streaky on you here.
Why?
Because players like Mueller, when they get down, they just start hitting harder. When they get painted into a corner, they just start, you know, it's not like they try to play it conservative. They'll just start They'll just start going for it. And a couple drop at the right time, and it changes the complexion of the match. So here we go. Far from over. First things first, though. Mueller has to hold serve. One, 4, third set. First set, Anderson got it. Second set, Mueller got it. Third set, Mueller serving down 1-4. Hope you're enjoying it here from Landisville.
15 love.
Ace.
Out.
Anderson's backhand just long.
30 love.
Mueller serving at 1-4 in the third set, 30 love. Good second serve. Yeah, nice heavy kick serve there.
40 love.
Had power and had some action on it. And Mueller having so far a good service game here at 40 love. Starting to get hot here. Starting to warm up here. Backhand. It's a backhand. Anderson wins it.
40-15.
Good serve, beautiful return. Yeah, boy, I'll tell you what. Anderson is really returning serve well today. It's so important. 40 love turns to 40-30. Mueller serving at 1-4, 40-30. She'd love to tuck this point away. Good serve, good return. Mueller ripping it. Missed it wide. Deuce.
Deuce.
One 4 deuce, Mueller serving. Third set.
Left. First serve.
Good serve, return short. Mueller moves in, forehand, up goes a lob. Mueller takes care of business with an overhead.
Advantage Mueller.
Mueller's still in this. You know, as bleak as it may look on the scoreboard, she's still in this.
Fault.
Double fault.
Deuce.
This is a, you know, if I was Mueller's coach, what his dilemma is like, how does he get Mueller to play consistent day in and day out? That's a tough job. Heavy forehand winner there for Mueller.
Advantage Mueller.
You know, you can teach strokes, you know, you can teach strategies, but it's just getting a player to play good every single day, consistent. It's tough. It's tough to get them up and make sure they're playing well every day. Good serve. Nice game.
Game Mueller.
Good effort there. Good effort there from Mueller. Nice job.
Anderson leads 4-2. Final set.
She needed that game and she got it. So now it tightens a little here with Anderson serving at 4-2 in the third set. Anderson won the first set. Mueller won the second. Here we are with Anderson serving 4-2. And again, what you got to worry about here is Mueller getting hot. Good serve. Return is in. Yeah, big forehand. Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Low 15.
She's dangerous. She's dangerous. And if you're Anderson, you just got to keep on keeping on. You know what I mean? You just keep playing your game. Big return. Nice get from Mueller. Now she covers a backhand. Anderson, simple backhand volley. Good point all the way around. Good hustle from Mueller. Side-to-side action from Mueller. And Anderson hits a backhand volley that just needed to be good enough, and it was. $15-all. Good, I'm sorry, second serve. Yeah.
Out.
Second serve's pretty good out wide.
30-15.
Mueller decides to go big off the forehand return, which isn't a bad idea. She was pulled way wide. She kind of needed to do something. So she hits the forehand hard and out. And Anderson creeps out to a 4-2, 30-15 lead here. Good serve, big return. Anderson throws it back. Mueller, Anderson, Mueller ripping it. And she rips it long. She needs those to drop, obviously, but she needs those to drop. Those type of forehands is how she makes her living right there. When she's missing that forehand, she's in trouble. That's her weapon. Anderson, 40-15.
Well.
Good serve. Returns in play. No, it's not.
Game Anderson.
Game. Anderson gets through that game.
Count. Anderson leads 5-2. Final set.
So now they'll sit down and they'll think about it. Mueller will serve to stay in the match.
Time.
All right, here we go. Serving to stay in the match. Mueller serving at 2-5 in the third set. Short return. Mueller, forehand approach shot. Oof. Nice little forehand passing shot by Robin Anderson. Pulled wide. 4.5 feet maybe behind the baseline. She just finds some nice little forehand cross-court winner. That's a good feeling. Love 15. Good serve, no return, 15 all.
15 all.
Again, Mueller's still in this, man. Mueller just don't panic, you know? Don't panic. Good serve, great second serve, good return.
Out.
Slice backhand from Anderson, inches long.
30-15.
Third set. Mueller serving to Anderson, 2-5, 30-15. Good serve.
40-15.
40-15. Just a heavy ace there. She was serving to the ad court, and she just blew one by Anderson on the backhand side. (2-5, 40-15). Mueller serving third set. 2-5, 40-15. Good serve, returns in play. Mueller rolls over the top of a forehand cross-court, trying to find some angle. (40-30). She can hit a good serve out wide here too. For a right-hander serving to the ad court, she can hit a really good serve out wide. Let's see what she does. She tries to go up.
Mueller.
Wow, she got it. She got it. That's a big serve.
Anderson leads 5-3.
So here we go, man.
Final set.
Here we go. Let the fun and games begin. Anderson serving for the match at 5-3 in the third set. Quarterfinals here in Landisville. Here at the Koser Jewelers 25K. Serving for the match. Yeah. Good forehand return to serve from Mueller, and Anderson misses her forehand down the line. Love 15. 5-3, third set, love 15. That first serve got away from her there too. Kind of a shaky first serve, to be honest with you. Here we go, second serve. Shaky is right. Yeah, it's tough, man.
Love 30.
It's tough closing out a match. Anderson falls behind love 30. Anderson checking out the sun, and she is kind of serving right into the sun. Love 30, serving for the match, love 30. Good serve, nice return. Forehand to Mueller's backhand. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to forehand. Anderson comes in, nice save. Yeah, Anderson's even surprised. I'm sorry.
15-30.
Yeah, Anderson had a look on her face like, how did I even get that thing off the ground? Mueller hits a slice forehand. And Anderson hits a nice little bullet approach, and she surprised herself. 15-30.
30 all.
Ace down the middle, 30 all. Bit of a sloppy forehand there.
30-40.
Forehand down the line, just a little bit tight, a wee little bit tight, and a wee little bit sloppy. And this is a break point for Mueller here now. Here we go. This, you could say this is the biggest point of the match right here so far. The second serve, and she double faulted here on the last time. Serving into the sun, and she doubled on this court last time. She gets it in. Good return. That's a tough backhand. Ooh, they hit the tape. Mueller can't get to a forehand. Give Anderson credit. A very classy forehand approach shot there from Anderson. Deuce.
Sorry.
Twist serve, return.
Correction, the ball was
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Point.
that's too bad. That's a bad break.
Yeah.
That is a bad break for Mueller. Even though her return was kind of a mishit, it was a mishit that pulled Anderson wide, and she had the whole court open.
Deuce.
So that lines call kind of hurt Mueller. We play it over.
Out.
Mueller misses. And here we are now.
Advantage Anderson.
Right to the brink. Match point. First match point for Anderson. 6-3, 3-6, 5-3, add in. Serving to the ad court. Ball's in play. Mueller's pulled out wide. Anderson flicks it over to the backhand side. Mueller's there. Anderson's there. Mueller, forehand approach. In she comes. Missed that passing shot by inches. Match point saved.
Deuce.
That passing shot missed by an inch. That's one. If you had Hawkeye, you would ask to check it. You would check it. Here we go. Deuce. One match point saved by Mueller. Forehand to forehand. Excellent depth. Now a slice from Anderson. Topspin missed from Mueller. Backhand cross court goes wide. Match point.
Advantage Anderson.
Match point for Anderson. Both players taking a little time. Both players settle in. Anderson with a match point. Good serve, big return. Anderson saves it. Full swinging forehand volley. Wow. You're all in on that volley too.
Deuce.
Mueller, full swinging forehand volley. All in on a match point, and she nails it. Deuce. Good serve, missed return, served into the body. Kind of a slice serve into the body. Mueller misses the backhand return. Match point number 3 for Anderson.
Left. First serve.
Sorry.
Good serve. Return is in. Anderson flicks it back. Mueller pounds the forehand. Anderson runs it down. Backhand hits the tape, and that's why. Game, set, match. Game, set, match.
3-6, 6-3.
Game, set, match. 6-3, 3-6, 6-3. Robin Anderson moves into the semis. I'll tell you what, we're going to take a quick little break here, and then we're going to interview the title sponsor. Hope you'll stay around for that. So between matches. Coming up next, doubles though. Sophie Chang, Alexandra Mueller taking on Bryn Boren and Nadja Gilchrist of the United States. That's coming up next. Doubles coming up next. And I hope you'll stick around for that. And then the evening match tonight, Sophie Mustache will be taking on Shala Biyu Kakshayev. It's quite a name. She's from Turkey. Shala Biyu Kakshayev. There it is. It's spelled Buyukakcay. Her coach is here, and I talked to him a little. Again, from Turkey, and he says this is how you say it, Shala Biyu Kakshayev. So there it is. She'll be taking on Mustache. She's the 8th seed. The girl from Turkey is the 8th seed, taking on the number 1 seed. So next up is a doubles match. Long story short, a doubles match. And again, the big story here, Duvall had to pull out. No reason given. Obviously medical, but no specific reason given. And we just hope she's okay. She's a great young lady. And, she beat the big C there. Webcasting on radiotennis.com, and we are also streaming this on usta.com/pro circuits. And then we are also broadcasting this locally on television here in this area, channel 66. So I hope that, however you make contact with us, that you're enjoying it today. We are here for today and tomorrow and Sunday. And that's it. All right, so I won't bore you. We'll take a little break. We'll put the tunes on. Oh, tune just faded out. moves forward is into the semifinals, and now we're waiting for a doubles match. One of the players that is scheduled for the doubles match, Mueller, needs to get a little bit of a break, get some lunch, and come on back out. So we're about a half an hour. So we'll keep the tunes coming your way. due to injury, non-specific injury, but an injury, and that's we wish her the best. Oh, it's a good tune, huh?
Sophie Chang. Right of the chair, both from the United States. Born, Magic Gilchrist. Team of Chang Mueller won the toss and chose to serve. Time.
Time is called. So the ladies will come over and dry off the racket and have a little sip. Talk a little 15-second strategy and off they go. Another beautiful day here in Pennsylvania, or this area of Pennsylvania. Just another perfect day. 3 in a row here. Summertime. Summertime's the best, isn't it? It really is. It's the best. All right, girls, let's get it going here. I think, here we go. Time is called. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chang, Mueller, Boren, Gilchrist. Looks like Mueller's going to start serving. And again, if you saw her play singles, I think you know how big a serve she has.
Mueller to serve. Play.
Mueller.
Left for serve.
Mueller serving, Sophie Chang at net. First point, semifinals, doubles here. Second serve. Yeah, the first. First point, kind of a iffy call there. We play on. First point, no big deal. Mueller serving to the ad court. Good second serve. The return is a missed backhand return from the ad side of Boren and Gilchrist. .30 love here, Mueller. Good serve out wide. Good attempt on a forehand return down the line. Chang lets it go by, and it's a good decision. 40 love here. Mueller serving to the ad court. Good serve. Return is in. Mueller forehand. Gilchrist forehand. Yeah, and a nice little poach. Nice little poach catches Sophie at net. It's a nice move. Ball's in play. 2 up, 2 back. Forehand down the line goes wide from Mueller. 40-30, Mueller serving here. First game of this semifinals. USTA Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge.
Let's serve.
Let's serve. And Chang wants to go back and talk to Mueller to see if they want to go with that, what they had, or they want to change it. First serve, Mueller. Good serve. Return in the net. So the first game goes to Mueller and Chang. By the way, 2 out of 3 sets here, no ad. no ad. And if they go to a third set, it would be a 10-point match tiebreaker. So it's a good scoring system for doubles, especially for pro tournaments. You know, it just, you know, it's not going to go over probably an hour and a half. It's easy to use doubles as a tournament. It's nice to use doubles just to manage your time with your calendars, your what you put out there every day, and timing wise.
Boren to serve.
Boren to serve.
Well,
Bryn Boren serving. Second serve. Forehand cross-court return to serve goes wide from Mueller. Boren serving at 15 love. Boren serving, Gilchrist at net. The returner in the ad court is Chang. Up it goes. Second serve. Second serve, Boren to Chang in the ad court. Returns in play. 2 up, 2 back. Chang attacks. Ball hits the tape, and Chang struggles to come up with the volley.
30 love.
But a good job there by Chang to get into net like that. I like when the returner can work his or her way up to net. Boren serving to Mueller in the deuce court. Mueller return. Boren's forehand slapped into the net.
30-15.
Second game here, first set, women's semifinals, doubles. Boren serving to Chang. Gilchrist at net, Mueller at net. First serve, Chang's returns fine. Chang's forehand. Now her backhand goes into the net.
40-15.
40-15 here. Second game, first set. Boren serving to Mueller. First serve's in, the return is down the line. Gilchrist is there, and she get it?
40-30.
Yeah, I think she got it. Her volley kind of dribbled in. 40-30 here, 40-30. 40-30. Boren to Chang. Good serve. Chang's return goes long. Game. Boren holds serve. And we're even
One
here.
game all. First set.
Sophie Chang, Alexander Mueller, Bryn Boren, and Nadja Gilchrist. Chang to serve. Sophie Chang to serve.
Sophie Chang to serve.
Returner in the deuce court is Boren. It's a good looking serve from Chang. Missed that first one. She's a big girl. Chang's a tall girl. Good serve. And here we go on the baseline. Little improvisation at net. Good backhand from Chang. Up goes a lob. Chang covers it for Mueller. She throws up a lob, and her lob goes long. Nice little point there.
Love 15.
Chang serving to Gilchrist. 1-all, love 15. First set. I'll tell you what, the one thing Chang has going on this serve is her height. She really uses her height well. I mean, she's hitting down on this ball. Yeah, it's a nice thing to do. Here we go. Ball's in play. You know, the taller you are, the easier it is to hit down on your serve. If you're short, right, you got to hit it up and over the net to some degree. And Chang must be, what, let's say 6'1", 6'2", and then, you know, she's got long arms, and by the time she gets up there and makes contact with it, she's hitting down on this thing. Yeah, and that helps your serve so much. It's a nice physical attribute she has. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Chang. Now over to Gilchrist. Gilchrist reflexes a backhand volley.
15,
and
30.
Mueller can't pick it up on a forehand. $15-30. 1-all, $15-30. Chang catches her toss. She uses her wrist nice too, so not only does she get up there and hit down on this thing, she snaps on it. It's a good serve. It's a really nice, even though she just misses that one, that's a nice serve. Double fault.
15-40.
Break points here. Break points. Break points. Chang serving to Boren. 1-all, 15-40. Yeah, smoking forehand down the line return. Absolutely beautiful from Bryn Boren as she pounds a forehand return to serve down the line. Mueller gets past. There's your service break. And Boren and Gilchrist go up 2-1 here in the first set of the Koser Jeweler Tennis Challenge. We had Randy, the owner, on during the break of Koser Jewelers. What a nice guy he is. Family business. Just built a new place for the business. Business is good. Well, it's too bad that Victoria Duvall couldn't make it to the court today. With that, she withdrew over Naomi Brody. That'd have been a lot of fun because Naomi Brody's a very unique player, very tall. You know, here I am talking how tall Sophie Chang is. Naomi Brody, I think, is taller than Sophie Chang, and so it's just always an interesting game. She has a very unique game, Naomi Brody does. And Victoria Duvall is, man, it was just good that we could see her for 1 or 2 matches and just see that forehand again. So it would have been a good one, but we, Duvall had to pull out. And then we hope she's okay. Here we go, Gilchrist to serve.
Left. First serve.
Good first serve, missed return. Gilchrist, 453 in the world in singles. Gilchrist serving has
30 light.
won a title. She won in the $10,000 event in Hilton Head back in 2008. And she won a singles title this year in Egypt. Again, that we're talking about Nadja Gilchrist, who's serving right now. Good serve. Forehand return
41.
from Mueller, goes wide. Gilchrist serving to Chang. Chang's return is in. Here we go. And then Chang, a little late on a forehand there, nets her forehand.
3 games to 1. First set.
And there's a game. So a very easy hold by Gilchrist. Gilchrist and Boren taking on Mueller and Chang. Let me tell you a little about Boren. Boren has how many? 2 doubles titles. And she won them in 2010, 2011 in the same city, Evansville, Indiana. So Boren is tough in Indiana, let me tell you. Boren is ranked 848 in the world. Mueller, your server here, 27, ranked 512 in the world, 389 in the world in doubles. And Chang.
Love 30.
The last of the 4, Chang, 825 in the world, 367 in the world in doubles. She has 2 titles, Chang does. She won the doubles this year in Bethany Beach. And back in 2014, she won in Sumter, South Carolina. So there you go. There's your 4 ladies. All of them have titles. All of them have world rankings.
Oh.
Mueller serving. Down love 30 on her serve. Good serve. Return from Boren's fine. Mueller hits kind of a down the line shot that's high, and Gilchrist knocks off a high backhand volley. It wasn't as, she made it look a lot easier than it was. Kind of a 2-handed high backhand quasi overhead winner. Not easy. Mueller serving to Gilchrist in the ad court here. Second serve.
Oh, no? Like, why?
Why? Fault.
Double fault.
Again.
So Mueller gets busted. Mueller gets busted.
Boren Gilchrist lead 4 games to 1, first set.
And Boren, and you heard it, and Boren Gilchrist go up 4-1 here in the first set. Coming up at 5:30, the number 1 seed in singles from Belgium, Sophie Mustache, taking on the 8th seed from Turkey, Kala Büyükakşif. Tomorrow we roll into semifinal singles. How much fun will that be? That will be a good day tomorrow. Shelly Rogers match this morning, the number 2 seed. That was a nice little tight match against Nicole Frankel. It was 4-4, but I'll tell you what, it was pretty much every game was tight. Every game was competitive.
Right here.
And just a couple points at the right time separated them. So Shelby Rogers' win today over Nicole Frankel was a good win. Here we go, back to doubles though. Bryn Boren serving with a 4-1 lead.
First serve.
Yeah. Yeah.
15 love.
Four 1-15 love.
Yeah.
Boren serving to the ad court, serving to Chang. Chang's return down the line.
30 love.
Gilchrist just knocks off a two-handed backhand volley. She's got a unique volleying style, Gilchrist. I haven't seen her, when she hits her backhand volley, she doesn't release the other hand from her racket. So it's kind of a two-handed backhand volley. Good serve out wide. Yeah, nice little serve out wide by Boren. Boren's playing well. I mean, they're just not making mistakes. Doing all the basic fundamental things right for doubles, you know, first serves, returns, first shot. Good percentage doubles is what they're playing. Second serve, Bryn Boren serving to Sophie Chang. That's a second serve ace. Yeah, that's a second serve ace.
5 games to 1.
Hold serve at love. 5-1 lead here for Bryn Boren and Nadja Gilchrist. 1-5. Sophie Chang will go to work serving. Mueller jogs up to the net. And here we go, 1-5, first set, women's semifinals. Good serve, nice return, nice little backhand return from Boren. Mueller kind of poached, but the ball got in tight on her, and it was moving. Mueller reflexes her forehand volley into the net. Chang serving at 1-5, love 15. Chang serving to Gilchrist.
Ball. $15 on.
Sorry about that. Went down for a second. 5-1, 15 all is where we're at. 5-1, 15 all. Gilchrist, nice poach.
15-30.
Here's what we have. Chang and Mueller serving at 1-5, 15-30 against Boren and Gilchrist. Chang, first serve. Good serve, returns in play. Nice poach by Mueller. Good reflexes by Boren. Mueller goes back at Gilchrist, and Gilchrist misses a backhand. Go ahead. Huh? Chang misses the first. Again, we're at 1-5, 30 all. Chang serving to stay in this set. Chang and Mueller in trouble. Boren's return down the middle. Chang's backhand. Boren misses a forehand on the run.
40-30. Out. And Chang Mueller.
All right, well, Chang holds serve for the team of Chang and Mueller, and that's a start. You know, that's a start.
First set.
And as you heard from the chair umpire right there, Bourne and Gilchrist lead 5-2 here in the first set. Good day of action today. Quarterfinal singles action, semifinals doubles. Earlier today, Shelby Rogers, the number 2 seed, defeated Nicole Frankel. Robin Anderson of the United States defeated Alexandra Mueller of the United States. Victoria Duvall had to withdraw. Naomi Brody gets a walkover. In the last of the quarterfinal matches, Sophie Mustache of Belgium and Shala Bikakshiv of Turkey. That's coming up tonight at 5:30 Eastern Time.
Time.
First set action here though, 5-2. Gilchrist will be the server she held last game at love.
This way, guys. Down here. Oh. Thank you.
Nice return there. Nice reflex. Nice return from Mueller.
15
Nice
balls.
quick hands up there at net by Boren. Chang misses a forehand kind of from the service line. Gilchrist serving for the set at 5-2, 15 love. Good serve, returns in play. Gilchrist is backhand to Chang's forehand. Chang's backhand. Gilchrist down the line, missed it.
15 all.
All here. Bourne and Gilchrist. 5-2, 15 all. Second serve. Mueller, Gilchrist. Nice forehand volley poached by Chang.
15-30.
Pretty nice forehand volley there. Chang cuts into the middle of the court. Hits somewhat of a, for her, a low forehand volley. And found the seam between Bourne and Gilchrist. Gilchrist serving for the set at 5-2, 15-30. A bit of a roadblock here. Second serve. Chang's your returner. Quick exchange at net. Gilchrist now back over to Chang. Chang's forehand. Gilchrist throws up a lob. Chang swinging forehand volley. Boren moved backwards. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna call Boren out on that. You don't move backwards. You don't. You don't move. Once you get up to net, you stay up there. You don't move backwards. Even if you get hit.
30, 40.
Even if you get hit, you stay up there. Break point here suddenly for Chang and Mueller. Gilchrist.
Thank you.
Good serve, good return. Chang, Gilchrist, ripping it. In comes, yeah, nice work for Chang.
Chang Mueller. Bourne Gilchrist lead 5 games to 3.
So the gap closes.
First set.
Mueller serving 3-5. Chang at net. The returner in the deuce courts, Boren, and Gilchrist is at net as well. 3-5. Good serve. The return comes back. Mueller rips it right at Gilchrist.
15 love.
Gilchrist tries to pick it up down by her feet, and it's just too heavy of a shot. First point goes to Mueller and Chang. Good serve. Nice return. Good volley. Good hands. Nice point. Mueller. Gilchrist. This is a good point, man. This is a good point. Here we go. Mueller. Chang. Gilchrist. Oh, yeah. That's Channel 66. Racket.
30 love.
Oh, that's as good as you get. That's as good as it gets. Right there. 30 love. Bottom line. Chang's quick hands wins the point, finishes the point. 3-5, 30 love. Good serve out wide, good lob. Mueller, swinging forehand volley, hit the tape. And the whole crowd awes with it. The whole side of that stadium just went, ah. This crowd's into it, man. 3-5, 30-15. Mueller serving to Gilchrist. Good serve, big return. Nice little quick hand again by Chang. Now Mueller goes backhand cross court. Gilchrist, Chang. Boren, up goes a lob. Mueller, winner, off the overhead. Good stuff.
48-15. Ball.
(40-15). Mueller. Good return from Boren. Mueller and Boren go at it. Boren misses. 5-1 turns to 5-4, huh? 5-1 turns to 5-4.
Gilchrist lead 5 games to 4. First set.
So it's getting good. It's getting good. Gilchrist and Boren jump out to a big O lead. And then suddenly Chang and Mueller start reeling it back in. 4-5, first set. So the question becomes, as you look at who's kind of in the semis here, who do you think will win it? It's pretty hard not to believe in Mustache. You know, she's had such a great summer. Speaking of Mustache, I really admire players like Sophie Mustache. I mean, just her ethic, work ethic. You know, there's certain players that are willing to pay the price, you know, and she's one of them. You don't break the top 100 without putting in your work. Here we go, new balls. This will help Boren. Serving at 5-4 with new balls. Balls in play. Mueller's forehand to Boren's forehand. Chang moves up, 2 back, power to power. And Mueller wins that little forehand slugfest. I formation here. Boren serving I formation to Chang. Chang's just going to have to take this down the line. Let's see what she does. They're going to stay in the eye. Aussie, whatever they want to call it. Double fault.
Love 30.
Man, this set is just caving in real quick here on Bourne and Gilchrist. This should be, you would think that this is a game that Bourne and Gilchrist can win. Bourne has a good serve. She's got brand new balls. She can just really crush this. And you would think they could save this set here. Good return. Chang to Boren. Chang to Boren down the line. Now Mueller to Gilchrist. From Chang. 30 all.
15-30.
I'm sorry, 15-30. 15-30 here. 5-4, serving for the set. 5-4, 15-30. Boren to Chang. They play her straight up. Chang misses the return.
30 all.
I hate missing returns just like it right there. You know, like a 30-15 point where you really do need to get your return in play and you miss it. To me, those are the most aggravating points to lose in tennis. Good return there. Gilchrist, give her credit. Gilchrist reacts to a heavy forehand from Mueller and stabs one over the net. This is set point. Set point. Set point. Straight up formation. Mueller playing back on the return inside. Good serve. Returns fine. Boren. Chang. Boren. Mueller. Boren. Overhead. Chang. Yeah. Yeah. That's just good, clean fun right there. That's good stuff. So here's what we have. Here's what we have. Sit back and enjoy it. Game point, set point. Game point, set point. That means if Boren and Gilchrist win this point, it is their set. If they lose it, we're 5 all. So here we go. No add point. Game point, set point. Boren serving to Chang. Good serve. Good return. Boren. Boren misses. 5 all. 5 all. 5-1 in 1 set point. Gone. Gone. Presto, right in front of your eyes. 1-5 turns to 5-5. Chang serving. Boren, your returner. Spin serve. Boren's return to Mueller. Rock solid volley by Mueller. Yeah, nice. Chang attacks.
15 love.
Give Mueller a little credit there. A good, solid forehand volley. Kick serve. Gilchrist, good return. And then Boren knocks off a volley. Nice return. Nice return off the backhand side from Gilchrist. This is the first time I've seen Gilchrist play. She's the oldest on court, too. Not that that is anything important. Gilchrist comes into this match at, what, 27, I want to say? 25. You know what? That's not right, because I think, yeah, she's not the oldest on court even. The oldest on court is Mueller.
30-15.
Chang serving to Gilchrist at 5 all, 30-15. Chang and Mueller. Gilchrist is your returner. Second serve. Double fault, double fault. 30 all.
30 all.
Chang throws in the double fault, and the scoreboard says we are dead even. 5 all, 30 all, first set. Big point here. Chang serving to Boren. Gets it in the box. Boren goes big. Chang goes big. 2 up, 2 back. Chang, forehand to Boren down the line. Yeah, that's a blast. That forehand down the line is a little blast from Boren. And Mueller was there waiting for it, and it still just exploded off her racket. Boren's forehand down the line is pretty clean. Break point. Break point for Gilchrist and Boren. Chang serving to Gilchrist. Good serve. Yeah, good serve into the body.
Starting point.
Think about this point here. 5 all, no ad. By the way, that's a really good serve by Chang. Into the body. Jammed Gilchrist. And here we go, though. 5 all, no ad. 5 all, no ad. Chang serving to Boren. First set. Good serve. Returns in play. Yeah, it's a good deep return, and look at that. Back and forth they go. Boren and Gilchrist snap out of their funk and then pick up this game. 6-5. Back and forth from 5-1 to 5 all to 6-5. A roller coaster ride of a first set. So Gilchrist will now be, I believe, serving for this set. Still one more match tonight. 5:30. I hope you'll 5:30 Eastern time. Number 1 seed. Top 100 in the world. Friday night. You know what? If you're living in this area, come on. Free admission, Friday night. Nice weather. In a top 100 player on the bill. All right, here we go. Gilchrist suddenly serving for the first set. A second time, I may add. Good serve, big return. Nice little block volley by Boren. Mueller cranks the forehand right at Boren, and Boren just protects herself and wins it with a kind of a dribble volley cross court. Another stab volley. Chang, Boren, Mueller, long. Nice work by Boren.
Very low.
So Boren, after 2 good points up there at net, she misses probably the easiest thing that was thrown her way. She misses a forehand volley. 30-15 here, Boren and Gilchrist, 2 points away from this set. Gilchrist, 30-15. Good serve. Return down the line is wide. Chang's return down the line is wide.
40-15.
And this is set point. 3 of them. 3 set points for Gilchrist and Boren. Good serve. Return is missed. There it is. What an up and down ride. Bottom line, Bourne and Gilchrist prevail in the first set. So we'll take a little break. They'll take a little break, and then we'll come back, all right? Stay with us, everybody. Women's semifinals. We'll be back. Local time here in Landisville. 4:30, 4:35 p.m. And this looks like this is going to roll in very nicely to the feature match tonight that starts at 5:30. Even if this goes to a third set, it should flow perfectly into the evening session.
Second set. Mueller serve.
Here we go. Second set. Let's see where this takes us. Mueller serving. Mueller to Boren. Good serve. Good return just wide. Backhand return just wide from Boren. Nice work at net by Chang.
Pretty well. 38-15. Thank you.
First game, second set here. Mueller's first serve just misses. Chang, forehand volley winner here. Again, first game, second set. First set belongs to Bourne and Gilchrist. Overhead Chang. Backhand volley Mueller. Winner. Nice point.
First game, second set.
Entertaining first game there, and Chang and Mueller get on the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bourne to serve.
Forehand to forehand exchange between Mueller and Bourne.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up goes a lob. Chang, forehand swinging volley winner. Nice. This is nice doubles right now.
Love 30. Okay. 15-30.
15-30. Bourne serving here. Early second set action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Missed volley at net by Gilchrist. And a little glitch here for the team of Bourne and Gilchrist serving at 15-40. Second serve. Early second set action here. This is just the second game in the second set. Bourne and Gilchrist won the first set. This is a break point. Second serve ace. Gets it by Mueller on the break point.
Yeah. Right back.
Singularly 2 games to love, second set.
All right. Just getting information on this whole Nicholas, the Nicholas Kyrgios story seems to keep bouncing around about what he said to Wawrinka's girlfriend.
Out. 15 love.
Let's set this up, all right? Chang serving to Gilchrist. Mueller and Chang are down a set, but they've got the early lead here in the second at 2 love, 15 love. Second serve, Chang. Gilchrist returns it. Chang. She comes in. Forehand volley to Boren. Yeah, Chang, solid volley.
30 love.
Love. Chang serving to Boren. Good serve, good return. Boren comes in. Mueller to Boren. Nice get by Chang and a high forehand volley from Boren. Shot right at Mueller. Good serve. Good return from Gilchrist. Chang. Gilchrist. Chang's backhand into the bottom of the net. Let's set it up. First set belongs to Boren and Gilchrist, 7-5. Chang and Mueller lead 2 love here in the second set. Chang is serving at 30 all. Kind of the early part of the second set is where we're at. Forehand volley missed by Gilchrist.
40-30.
Chang to Gilchrist here. 2 love, 40-30. Good first serve, returned into the net from Gilchrist. Game. So Chang and Mueller go up 3 games to love in the second set, but unfortunately the first set, fortunately or unfortunately, the first set belongs to Boren and Gilchrist. Earlier today, on this very court, Shelby Rogers defeats Nicole Frankel. Robin Anderson defeated Alexander Mueller. Naomi Brody gets a walkover from Victoria Duvall of the United States. Here we are in this first doubles match, and then this will roll into the 5:30 singles match between Shala Bikakshiv and Sophie Mustache. That's all coming up next. Gilchrist serving here. Up a set, but down 0-3. Gilchrist up. Gilchrist called for it, but Boren tried to flick a forehand back. Chang, Gilchrist, Mueller misses a volley. I'll tell you what, ball's moving here. This is, you better be on your toes. You better be on your toes if you're in this court, because this ball's coming. The serve's coming, the return's coming, the groundies are hit. You better be ready. Double fault from Gilchrist.
15-30.
Gilchrist back in to Mueller. Mueller gets kind of caught in no man's land.
30 all.
The treacherous no man's land. 30 all here. Gilchrist serving to Mueller. Mueller's return down the line beats Boren at net.
30-40.
Break point. Two of them for Chang and Mueller. Chang will get the first look at it. So here's what you got. Gilchrist serving to Chang. Boren at net. Mueller playing back with the returner. Gilchrist. Serve looked out to me, but they're playing it.
Out.
Game. Yeah.
Chang Mueller leads 4 games to love.
So they break as Gilchrist's groundies goes long. And I would like to say this looks like we're going 3 sets, but the first set went from 5-1 to 5 all, so who knows where this is going. But right now, Mueller and Chang are serving in the second set with a 4-love lead. The first set belongs to their opponents, Gilchrist and Boren. Good serve. Boren gets jammed, misses the return of serve. Florida Mike emails in and says Djokovic just beat Jack Sock out in Montreal 6-2, 6-1. Thank you very much. Djokovic beats him 2-1. Next.
30-15.
Djokovic is so good, though. second set. 4-love, 30-15. Mueller serving. Gilchrist. Nice little decent poach, and then yeah, that all happened too fast. A good return down the line. Chang blocks the backhand volley. Boren comes in on the short ball, wins the point. All. Good serve. Return sits up, and Chang. That's how you hit a volley right there. I'm kind of a Sophie Chang fan. Again, I ran across her mother going back probably 2 or 3 years ago at $10,000 events, and we always just said hi to each other. She's a very nice lady, so I've kind of always pulled for her daughter here, Sophie Chang at net.
Starting point in Davis choice.
Sophie Chang is 18 years old. 825 in singles and 367 in the world in doubles. She's almost, I think, at a point where she wants to really concentrate on doubles, I think. And why not? Very talented doubles player. Game 5-love here in the second set. Talk about an up and down match. First set belongs to Boren and Gilchrist. In the second set, 5-love here for Mueller. No, not Bueller. Mueller. Mueller and Chang. It'll be interesting to see what kind of crowd we get here tonight. I want to say about 250 on Wednesday night, 200 to 300 probably last night. And, you know, it's a Friday night. So it'll be nice to see what kind of crowd they get here tonight. Crowds have been excellent. And I was talking to the tournament director, Wilson Pipkin, and he said he likes it when more than just the regulars from the club show up, you know, and he says this year he seems to be, people that don't necessarily play tennis here all the time are coming to see this tournament. It's a good point. He's drawing spectators from outside of the club itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Love 5 here. Boren serving at 0-5 in the second set. Lock it down, forehand to forehand, and Mueller wins that little battle. Boren serving for the team of Boren and Gilchrist.
Yeah.
They won the first set. They're down 0-5 in the second, though.
Oh. Three of the 4 at net. Now Chang moves in and fires a backhand at Gilchrist. Just too heavy a shot handle.
No. Yeah.
Big return. Nice looking first volley. Second volley looks good from Boren. Up goes a lob. Boren's overhead over to Chang. Chang down the line, missed it.
15, baby.
Really good looking first volley from Boren. You know, she served, she came in, hit a nice solid low forehand volley. I love that.
Yeah.
Let's hope she does it again here. Let's see if she serves and volleys. Boren. She comes in. Backhand volley, decent. Chang, there's a forehand volley again. And then Gilchrist misses a forehand high volley.
15-40.
Yeah.
Set point. Mueller, nice volley. Oh, that's a good looking volley. And Mueller misses.
38-40.
That is such a nice first volley from Boren.
I would never say that to you. Oh my god. Here. There. Okay.
Boren serving. Break point, set point. Chang. I love that volley.
Let's go.
I love that first volley.
Deciding point.
I'll tell you what, Bryn Bourne hits a perfect first volley in doubles. This is really a beauty, the way she hits that first volley. It is so solid. Good serve. Yeah, she got beat on the serve though. Chang blows the return by her. Second set. 6-love affair. Up and down we go. I'll tell you what, we'll take a little break here. We'll come back. 10-point match tiebreaker. Who do you like out there? Chang and Mueller? Or Bourne and Gilchrist? It's totally it's a coin flip. 10 points coming up next. In this women's semifinals here of the Koser Jewelers 25 tennis challenge, $25,000 tennis challenge. This is, again, doubles semifinals. The winner moves on to the finals. And we are in a third set, 10-point match tiebreaker. A quick little sprint to 10. And the thing you want to do, I always say, you want the lead.
Match tiebreak.
The lead is always nice to get here. Mueller serving to Boren. Big serve, good return. Chang, oh my goodness. Everybody hit a good shot. Good first serve. Boren with a good return, and Chang with a really nice poach forehand volley winner. Boom, boom, boom. That's how that point went down.
Here. Other way. Yeah.
Boren serving. Let's watch her volley here though. Oh my goodness. Good serve. Return. Gilchrist drop shot. Winner. Smart shot. Nice shot from Nadja Gilchrist. 1-1. 1-1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boren serving to Mueller. Good serve. Nice. I love her volley. She gets past. How did she get to that first volley though? Mueller destroys the return. Boren somehow finds a backhand volley. Somehow, some way. And then Chang blows a groundy past her. Man, Man, that's a good looking.
Roll that one down, please. Thanks.
One of the balls being given to the chair. Chang serving 2-1. Third set tiebreaker, serving to Gilchrist in the ad court. Second serve. Here's what you got. You got Chang serving, Gilchrist returning, Mueller and Boren at net. 2-1. Kick serve. Gilchrist, good return. Chang's forehand. Gilchrist's forehand. Chang's backhand. Wide. 2-all.
2-all.
Boren and Chang. And Boren wins the exchange.
3-2. Boren go.
Three-two here. 3-2 for Boren and Gilchrist.
Oh.
Chang throws it back. Boren. Chang runs it down, throws up a lob. Gilchrist swinging backhand volley, missed it.
3-all.
Chang kind of wins that point with hustle. 3-all. They'll switch sides in this 10-point tiebreaker at 3-all. I'm sorry, 3-all. The return just wide. The return to serve just wide from Mueller. Boren and Gilchrist, a 1-point lead here. 4-3, first 1 to 10, win by 2. Mueller serving to Gilchrist. 3-4 in the breaker. First serve. Alexandra Mueller. Ace. Hard first serve out wide. Four all. Mueller serving to Boren. Good serve. Return to Chang. Chang's there. Good return fired right at Chang. Chang's there, blocks a two-handed backhand volley down the middle, wins the point. Chang and Mueller go up 5-4 here in the third set tiebreaker, 5-4. Boren serving to Chang at 4-5. And we get to see Boren's first volley again. How lovely is that first volley? Second serve. Boren to Chang. Stays back. Chang attacks. Boren misses.
6-4. Chang Mueller. Out. 6-5. Chang Mueller.
Six-five. Chang and Mueller. Chang is serving. The returner is Gilchrist. 6-5. First 1 to 10. Catches her toss. 6-5. Chang. Good serve. Return. Good. Chang throws it back. Good return from Gilchrist. Chang's forehand just a little wide. Gilchrist with a quality return. 6-all. They switch sides after another 6 points. Good first serve from Chang. Boren's return floats a little towards the middle of the court. Mueller does what any good net person will do. Take a step to the middle of the court and knock off that volley. Chang and Mueller sneak out to a little 7-6 lead here in this 10-point tiebreaker. Gilchrist serving. Chang's the returner. Mueller playing back with the returner. Good serve, good return. Boren's there. Chang. Gilchrist. Chang. Boren. Mueller. Boren knocks off the floater. Nice stuff.
7-all.
7-all. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Anyone's match. Gilchrist serving to Mueller. And Mueller's going to tee off on this return. If she gets a forehand. Yeah, because she tried. Miss hit from Mueller, yeah.
Let's go, right here.
8-7 now
8-7.
for Boren and Gilchrist. Mueller serving to Gilchrist. That's 7-8. 7-8. Good serve. Return down. Oh, return shot right at Chang, and Chang was there.
8-all.
Eight all. 8-all. Semifinals. Mueller serving to Boren. 8-8. Good serve. Return over to Chang, and Chang's right there again. I wouldn't be messing with Chang up there at net. 9-8.
9-8.
Yeah. All right. I believe that Chang can volley now, man. I mean, they just fired 2 shots at her, and she was there. And this is match point.
Here? No.
Boren.
Yeah.
Boren serving to Chang at 8-9. Match point. Good serve. Return is in. Boren's forehand to Chang's forehand. She comes in. Forehand volley. Missed it. 9-all. That's too bad. That's too bad. They set it up. They worked their way into net. They kind of had what they wanted. The volley goes long, and we're at 9-9. 9-9.
Well, thank you.
Second serve, Boren. Mueller. Oh, Gilchrist to Chang, to Boren, to Mueller. Wow, wow. What a nice point. What good hands Chang has. Chang saved one there.
Chang Mueller.
Gilchrist hit a good sharp volley at her and she was there. Nice point. Big point. Match point now. Match point. Chang serving. 10-9. Serving to Gilchrist. Good stuff, huh? Third set breaker. Match point. Chang misses the first, and suddenly this second serve gets a little tight, doesn't it? Yeah, Chang, you can see her bouncing around her toes trying to stay loose. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Good serve. Return is in play. Chang's forehand to Gilchrist. Chang's backhand to Gilchrist forehand. Gilchrist. Chang gets it. Gilchrist. Yeah, Gilchrist wins it. 10-all. 10-all. Good stuff. 10-all. 10-all. Chang serving to Boren in the deuce court. Mueller at net, Gilchrist at net. 10-all. Chang. Good serve, Mueller. Mueller with one volley. Boren to Chang. To Boren to Chang. Forehand to forehand. Chang. Down the line. Yeah, forehand down the line from Chang. Beats Gilchrist.
11-10. Chang Mueller.
Nice work. Nice work from the baseline from both Chang and Boren. And this is another match point for Chang and Mueller. Returning serve, though. Returning serve. Gilchrist will be serving to Chang. Mueller playing back with Chang. Good serve. Return is in. Gilchrist, Chang, Boren knocks off the volley. 11-all. Yeah, why not?
11-all.
Why not? $11-all with Gilchrist serving to the deuce court. Gilchrist to Mueller. Second serve. Good serve. Big return. Gilchrist clips the tape. Mueller. Boren poaches. That's a gutsy poach. You know, a lot of players just stay frozen at 11-all in the breaker. You know, most players are afraid to poach at 11-all in the third set breaker. And Boren poaches and executes, and now they have a match point, Boren and Gilchrist. That's a gutsy poach. That is just match point. Return is in play. Chang knocks off the volley. 12-all. 12-all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 12-all. $12-all. What is the record for the longest tiebreaker in the world? Greg's out there. He knows that stuff usually. What is the score? What is the world's longest tiebreaker? What was the score? I think I know the answer actually. Anyway, here we go. 12 all. 12 all with Mueller serving. Forehand to forehand. Mueller. Boren. Mueller. Boren. Chang knocks it off. Good poach.
13-12. Chang Mueller.
Match point. Match point for Chang and Mueller. Chang is your returner. Boren is your server. Kicks it in. Tight. Yeah, that's
13 all.
That's a second serve kick, really a kick serve, and you know, Chang just tightened up on it. That's, you know, it happens. It happens to everybody. She just got tight on that forehand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally natural. It's 13 all.
False.
13 all, second serve. Gets it in. Mueller unloads. Boren. Mueller. Boren misses. 14-13.
14-13.
14-13 for Chang and Mueller, but they'll be serving. They'll be serving. Both teams have had match points. Here's what you got. You got Chang serving to the ad court to Gilchrist. 14-13, match point. Chang to Gilchrist. Mueller at net. Boren playing a little up. Chang. Good serve. Good return. Chang just misses. That was a pretty good serve, and that was a pretty good return from Gilchrist. 14 all. Oh my gosh. Mueller poached.
15-14.
Hits a volley.
Boren Gilchrist.
This hits a volley. Gilchrist ducks out of the way, and it lands just wide. This is a match point now. Match point now with Gilchrist serving. 15-14.
False.
Match point, Gilchrist serving to Chang. Good serve. Chang's return is in. Gilchrist. Nice move by Mueller. Up goes a lob. Chang takes it from the baseline. Throws it over to Gilchrist. Gilchrist to Chang. To Boren. To Chang. In comes Chang. Backhand volley. Boren. Forehand. There it is. There it is. Game, set, match. Oh, that's so cool. Boren and Gilchrist embrace. That's a heck of a match, huh? 7-5, 06, 16-14 game set match. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. That's just. Those two are just loving it. Boren and Gilchrist just hugged each other, smiling.
Next speaker match.
They're giddy.
Start in about 5 minutes.
You heard it. Next singles match, the night match.
If you're hungry, the Heart Grillers are now open for business.
Yeah. If you can hang around, you should, because we got a nice singles final coming. Shala Biyug Kakshiv of Turkey and Anne Sophie Mustache of Belgium. All right, that's all coming up next. The 1 and 8th seed coming your way next here from the Koser Jeweler 25K. We'll be back.
please rise for the singing of the national anthem by Michelle Weiss.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It was like the little things to do planes around. Did you put that one?
Curtis, Matt. Chase. Or excuse me, Lance. Scoreboard over there.
Oh, I need to get my water.
Huh? You need to use the restroom? Okay. You want to go?
a small thing. He said he played Davis Cup for Turkey and he coached the Davis Cup for Turkey. He goes, "Oh, it's just Turkey, though." I'm like, "Let me get this right. You played Turkey? You played Davis Cup? You coached Davis Cup?" "Ah, it's just Turkey." I don't know about that. She's from Adana, Turkey. 25 years of age. Currently ranked 192. Earlier in the year, February this year, she hit 108 in the world. 108. So here we go.
First set. Sophie.
I am.
Dash to serve. Ready.
This is Sophie Mustache to serve. She is one tough lady to defeat. They simply lock it down on the baseline. Nice opening point. The Turk moves forward. A nice forehand approach shot. Nicely done. Koser forehand approach shot. Forehand to forehand.
Love 30.
Forehand into the net from Mustache. Mustache not one to start quickly. She needs to kind of evolve into the match a little bit. She needs a little passion sometimes to really find her game.
Oh.
Drop shot. Nicely done.
15-30.
You can't see this. So slow. It's like this.
Wow. It's not only bad that
It's not fast.
you know what's interesting here already. Nice little drama here.
It's like this.
Koser didn't like a call, but that's all important. But what's more important is her coach in the corner is getting vocal over there.
Oh.
Coaches are supposed to shut up. You're supposed to sit there and fret and not say anything.
Out. 30 all.
Listen to him. The guy's talking to. This is good. This is good. This is good theater. You know what? This is good theater. As a matter of fact, they could bounce this guy out of here pretty quick. That'd be good theater too. Landisville police come and move this guy out of here.
40-30.
Yeah, the guy's still arguing, still pointing at the chair umpire. If he's this way on the first game, just imagine how he's going to be as this thing progresses. And I'll tell you what, Mustache is tough. I don't care how good Koser is, Mustache is tough. She's going to have the Turk is going to have a rough night here.
Out.
Yeah, this is amazing. The coach there is pumping his fists. This is the first game, man. This is the first game. And BU Cockchief's coach is, let's just say he's just had too much coffee already. Deuce. And I'll tell you what, my bet is, I shouldn't say bet, but my guess is that Mustache is going to beat her. So this guy's going to be going off all match. Backhand to backhand here. Mustache slices it. Just, yeah, this is funny, man. There's a whole little crew over there of Turkish guys. It's Turkish CIA kind of guys sitting over there in dark glasses. KGB kind of guys sitting over there. Break point.
Ball.
As a matter of fact, we should call the State Department right now and just make sure everything's on the up and up over there. Here we go. Break point. Forehand down the line, missed by BU Cockchief. Entertaining first game, huh? Deuce here. Deuce. Ball's in play. Backhand to backhand now. Loopy, heavy forehand. Mustache. Forehand to forehand. Mustache pulls BU Cockchief wide. And a forehand in the net. This, you know what? This match just got fun because of BU Cockchief's coaches. To me, it's already a good match because of the coaches over there in the corner. Good serve. Nice return. Mustache. Forehand winner.
Out.
Forehand just long. Mustache with an add-in. You know, I've been covering Mustache matches for pretty consistently for 3 weeks, and I keep sounding like a broken record, but I have nothing but respect for Mustache. This is one tough player to beat. I mean, I've seen her lose, but she's very, very difficult to defeat. Very difficult. Slice backhand to topspin backhand. Mustache's forehand. Up goes a lob. In comes BU Cockchief. Up goes another lob. BU Cockchief let us sit bounce. We go back to deuce. Yeah, nice opening game here. Nice opening game. Deuce. Mustache. Good serve, good return. Mustache's forehand is long.
Dennis, you got that.
break point for Biukakshif. Second serve, break point. Ball's in play. Two-handed backhand from Biukakshif into to the backhand side of the Belgian. Slice backhand to a slice backhand. Yeah, nice job. There's a service break. Tough little game. Tough little game. Well played game overall. Biukakshif leads 1-love. Just looking at where Biukakshif has played in July, she played in Istanbul, and she played Daniel Huntakova. Daniel Huntakova, and she lost to Huntakova 6-2 in the third. She played in Romania, Turkey, Germany. She played Wimbledon this year. She lost in the first round of Wimbledon qualifying. She played the Wimbledon warm-up tournaments qualifying. Yeah, nice battle here. A little dropper missed from the Turk. Biukakshif played the French Open this year. She lost in the first round of qualifying to Naomi Brody, who is here at this tournament. This is a nice match. Good forehand from Biukakshif.
15-all.
Here in Landisville, Biukakshif defeated Burjic from Bosnia-Herzegovina in the first round, 758, beat her 4-4, and then Biukakshif defeated Alexandra Stevenson 6-3, 6-1. She tore up Stevenson, that's for sure. Drop shot. Winner.
15-30.
And you know what? This is a little bit of a stretch, but Biukakshif's game it's a beautiful game. It reminds me just a little of Ivan Gulagan. She kind of flows a little here. Just a little. Just very beautiful game. Ball hits tape. In comes the Belgian. Backhand.
Out.
Yeah.
30-all.
In February of this year, she played. Biukakshif played Fed Cup against Georgia and Liechtenstein. She won her matches there. She won her match in Fed Cup. She won her Fed Cup match against Great Britain. She beat Heather Watson in Fed Cup. That's a good win. And she lost her match against the Ukraine at the Australian Open. She lost in the final round of qualifying. She's got some nice credentials, doesn't she? When you dig below the surface here, she's got some stuff out there. Fed Cup wins; those don't come easy.
Deuce.
Good serve. Return is
Out.
long.
Advantage Yukata.
Add in to go up 2-love here in the first set, Biukakchev.
Ball.
Yeah, good serve with a little kick. 2-love. 2-love.
Topside leads 2 games to love. First set.
2-love, and the Turkish coaches all kind of high-five each other. I got to focus on the match and not the coaches here is what I got to do. Mustache serving at 0-2. Nice loopy return, goes long
15-love.
from Biukakchev. Shala Biukakchev. She's got some nice stuff in her resume. 25 here, 25 years of age. Good serve. Return is
Out.
just long.
30-love.
Again, Mustache tends to start a little slow. Just a little slow, and she just seems to get tougher and tougher as matches go on, but Biukakchev is looking sharp here.
40-love.
Love for Mustache.
Yeah.
Why? Come on, hey!
Yeah.
It wasn't out. First you say in, and you said in, huh? You did like this.
I went left to right, but I go back to the right call. The right call.
Come on, the ball was on the line.
That's my right call.
Yeah. The chair was a little indecisive there too as well. Showed the good sign and then looked at his linesman and agreed with his linesman. So the chair was a little bit indecisive there. Just you gotta be, when you sit in that chair, man, you gotta be in control. Got to be consistent more than anything. You got to be consistent and decisive. Nice point here. Man, in comes the Turk. Up goes the lob from the Belgian. Backhand volley missed. There, yeah.
You've got 5 seconds lead. Games to
2-1.
First set.
2-1. Bukakshif leads 2-1. Well, you know, we talked about the Fed Cup experience of Bukakshif. Mustache also has Fed Cup background, winning matches this year against. She's 5-5 overall in her career. She's played for like 5 years, I want to say, for the Belgian Fed Cup team. She's 5-5 overall. She won both her singles matches this year against Latvia and against Israel. So both these two that you're listening to and watching have represented their countries in international play and have been successful.
Time.
So here we go, 2-1 lead for Bukakshif. Bukakshif. Good serve out wide. The return, yeah.
15 love.
Good serve.
Out.
Mustache just misses a forehand.
30 love.
Mustache is kind of talking to herself here. Good serve, good return. Mustache's forehand to Bukakshif's forehand. That goes wide.
30-15.
Mustache is 21 years of age, from Ghent, Belgium. Somewhat fascinating how a player from Belgium and a player from Turkey can meet here in Landisville, Pennsylvania. You know, that's just tennis. Yeah, forehand approach shot winner
30 all.
from Mustache. Say goodbye to Florida Mike there. Return is in play. Bukakshif's forehand to Mustache's backhand.
Out. 40-30.
.40-30 here. 2-1, 40-30. First set. Bukakshif.
Oh.
Return is in play. No, yeah, that is. Here we go. Nice backhand down the line. That's a really nice backhand down the line. Bukakshif. She's coming up with the goods here, you know?
Bukakshif leads 3-1. First set.
When you can push Mustache around and finish points from the baseline and get things by her, you're hitting some good shots. A 3-1 lead here for Bukakshif. beautiful night here. Women's quarterfinals.
Wait, please.
Oh. Second serve, someone just kind of threw a ball back onto the court. Didn't know any better. It happens. And here we go. Second serve. Returns in play. They lock down. Forehand to forehand.
Out.
Forehand just long. Forehand cross court just long from
15
Biukowski.
love.
Oh, big serve. Good return. Forehand to forehand. Ball hits the tape. In comes. Yeah, that's nice.
30 love.
Two different types of stroke production here, too, from these two ladies. Mustache with kind of on the forehand, a circular C-like forehand backswing. Loopy C-like backswing, like the letter C, just kind of bring it around that way. And Biukowski's pretty much just straight.
Fault.
Straight back, straight through, open the gate, close the gate kind of stuff. So there are two different styles here. It's a good looking C forehand though, boy. In comes Mustache. Yeah, she's tough.
20 love.
Mustache is tough. High backhand volley winner from Mustache.
Come back, please.
One 3 40 love. Mustache serving first set. First serve. Good serve, good return. Backhand down the line. Biukowski's forehand, now her backhand. Winner, backhand down the line.
40-15.
Very nice. One 3 40-15. Mustache. 1-3 40-15. First set. Good serve. Return is wide. Mustache holds. 3-2 here. 3-2 in the first set.
First set.
3-2 first set. Nice job here by the 8th seed. 192 in the world. Shala Biukowski. Friday night here. Friday night in Landisville. Let the weekend begin. You've all survived a week. And it promises to be a beautiful summer weekend here. Earlier today on this court, Shelby Rogers defeated Nicole Frankel. Robin Anderson defeated Mueller. Naomi Brody of Great Britain gets a walkover from Vicky Duvall. And the last of the quarterfinals is this match right here. We do know for tomorrow that
Time.
what do we know for tomorrow? We know that Rogers will be playing Brody. Yeah, tomorrow we know that Rogers will be playing Brody. And the winner of this match will play Anderson in the semis. So back to it we go. Back to it we go. Biukowski serving with a 3-2 lead. Ball's in play. That's the nice backhand. There's definitely some substance here to the game of Shala Biyukakshif. There's definitely some. Good serve. Return is long.
30 love.
See how Mustache, though, even though she's not having a good set here, she just keeps it tight. She doesn't let you run away with anything.
Net first serve.
You know, no one has beaten Mustache like 6-1, 6-2. I mean, even when she loses sets, they're always tight. She's in every game. She's in every set. And she may not win, but she's there every point. Nice get. Drop shot. In comes Mustache. Yeah, from one corner to the other side. From being pulled way out wide on her backhand to getting to a drop shot on her forehand side. I mean, that's just court coverage. Biyukakshif serving. 30-15. Good serve. Blocked return. Slice backhand to a topspin backhand.
Out.
And then Mustache kind of gunned the backhand down the line. Thought she had an opening, and she went after it and just hit it long. The Turk continues to stay ahead, 3-2, 40-15 over the Belgian. Good serve, returns in play. Backhand down the line, very impressive.
Yukakshif 4-2.
Biyukakshif's coaching staff all give her a little mini standing ovation over there. A mini standing O, just a little quick one. Those are friends over there, man. Those are some serious friends over there. Two-4, Mustache goes back to work. In comes Mustache, forehand volley. Slice backhand down the line, goes wide.
15 love.
Can I go the ball?
Two-4, 15 love. Mustache. Good serve, return down the middle. She attacks. Backhand volley. Biyukakshif's forehand had it. He had it. Had a forehand down the line. It was open and she hit it well. Caught the tape. 2-4, 30 love. Yes, this is a nice player from Turkey. It's a very nice player. Smooth, and yet she's got some firepower. Good serve, return comes back. Mustache's forehand to Biyukakshif's backhand.
Out. 30-15.
Yeah, I can see Mustache just kind of talking to herself, trying to pump herself up. She's an excellent competitor. 30-15.
Net first serve.
Big serve. That's a blast. That's a good return. Inside out forehand from Mustache. Look at that. Wow. Mustache hits an excellent serve.
30 all.
She runs around the backhand to hit a forehand. She doesn't put a lot on it. And Biakakshif just steps in and cracks a winner off her forehand. 2-4, 30 all, first set. 2-4, 30 all. The Belgian serving to the Turk. Good serve, mishit return, lands in. Forehand cross court. Forehand to forehand they battle. Backhand side, slice from Mustache. Topspin backhand from Biakakshif. Slice now into the forehand. Nice looking point here. Wow, backhand down the line, just misses by Biakakshif. 40-30. What a nice Friday night match this is. Good serve. Return is a little weak. Mustache comes in.
Game Mustache.
4-3. So Mustache plays a good game there. Very nice
Top
game.
side beat James to 3. First set.
Thank you. 4-3. 4-3. Hey, we had a nice little tiebreaker today in doubles. A tiebreaker, what was it? I want to say, what was that? Do you remember what that was? What was it? 16-14 tiebreaker in the doubles match that was just before this. And I walked back to, where the umpire and the players and the linesmen are, and the tour supervisors were talking, and I think I heard Bunny Williams say that they once had a 1917 tiebreaker. So we were dabbling in some serious
time.
Some serious length for a tiebreaker there. Yeah, once it hits like 10-10, you're like, let's just see where this goes, Let it go as far as it can go. Back to it here. Biakakshif. Nice get from the Belgian. Swinging forehand volley. The Belgian runs it down. Little drop volley. The Belgian can't get to it. Those are really nice points from Biakakshif because she is pushing Mustache all over the place. And yet Mustache just keeps it tight, She just keeps it tight.
Oh.
Wow, man. Wait for that to bounce next time, maybe. Good return.
Out.
Backhand down the line missed.
15 all.
And this is what Mustache does to you. She just hangs around. She crawls, keeps gnawing at you. Doesn't give you anything easy. Competes on every point. And she just slowly applies pressure. 4-3, 15 all. Biakakshif serving. Look at the hustle here. Look at the hustle. Look at the court coverage. Forehand volley winner. That's nice. It's nice.
30-15.
That's nice, man. Mustache going side to side 2 or 3 times. And Biakakshif coming in with a swinging forehand volley down the line winner. Backhand. Oh, stinging forehand. Bukakshi saves it. Mustache forehand. She comes in. Forehand volley cross court. Nice.
30 all.
Well, this is a point that the Turkish coaching staff is going to fret over here a little bit. Bukakshi serving at 4-3, 30 all. Up it goes. Good serve. Return is fine. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
30,
yeah.
40.
I like Mustache, man. Kind of a little fist pump, and that fist pump was a little bit directed at the Turkish coaching staff. Just a little. Break point for Mustache. Short return. Backhand to backhand down the line. Mustache gets
Game
it.
set.
Yep.
4 games all.
Yep. Sophie Mustache, I'm telling you, she's not top 100 in the world for no reason. Finals in Stockton, finals in Sacramento. She had to withdraw last week from Kentucky. Here she is in the quarterfinals here. I mean, she's just been consistent all summer. All summer. 4-all first set. Mustache serving.
Call.
Ball's in play at 4-all. Mustache's forehand. Now she slices the backhand. Bukakshi goes right back into her backhand. Backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line. Mustache covers it.
15 love.
How tough is Sophie Mustache, huh? How tough is she? She's an athlete. She is an athlete. She's got a lead, 1-point lead.
Call.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, she tried to put a
50 all.
little extra on that second serve. Double faults there, and again, she'll give you 1 or 2 double faults a set. Four all, 15 all. 4 all.
Sorry.
Some little tykes are moving around and caught the eye of Bukakshi. Good serve, good return. Backhand to Mustache's forehand. In comes Bukakshi, swinging backhand volley. Up goes a lob. Nice. Nice swinging backhand volley winner for
15-30.
Bukakshi. Good serve, nice return. Inside out forehand. Lob goes up
30 all.
wide. 30 all here. 4 all, 30 all.
Twice, please.
Young boy just moves down there by the court. Just kind of caught the attention again of Bukakshi. Short ball. Mustache's forehand. Biokakshiv's backhand. Little slice drop shot. In comes the Turk. Flicks it up down the line.
30-40.
Break point here. Break point for Biokakšiv. 4-all break point. Usually Mustache takes her serve down the middle when she needs a point. Usually. So we'll see. I always hate saying it, but she likes to go big down the middle on shots like this. She didn't. And here we go. Forehand into the net. And now Biokakšiv looks at her coach as if the coach has the magic pill. 4-all deuce.
Ball.
Second serve. Ball's in play. Forehand hits the tape and rolls over in favor of Mustache. Mustache serving at 4-all. Nice little match here with there's a little tension here, you know, just a wee bit of tension here. 4-all, add in for Mustache. Good serve into the body. Game. Mustache goes up 5-4. So the Belgian, the number 1 seed, goes up 5-4. And again, all I can say is Sophie Mustache is tough. You know, we had a lot of discussion on our chat box, Live Tennis Chat, from basically Alex Smith, one of our regular listeners, saying that maybe it's time now for Mustache to truly to stay out of these 25 and 50s and just start playing more qualifying at the WTA level. And I tend to agree. But it's been nice to watch her. You know, I didn't really know who Sophie Mustache was until I hit Stockton about, 3.5 weeks ago. And she was seated 1 there, and I saw her grind people down. I also saw her lose. Then the next week I saw her in Stockton grind people down and also lose. As a matter of fact, in Sacramento, she was in the finals, and she had a big lead in the second set and let the match slip. And then I've seen her here, you know, and she just, there's really nothing negative you can say about Mustache. I mean, there's certain things that she does. She has her, you know, her weak spots, but the whole package, the whole entire package is very, very difficult to beat. As Biokakšiv suddenly serving now to stay in the first set. Suddenly. Forehand to forehand, they lock it down. Mustache struggles with one forehand. Now a backhand. Biokakšiv has her kind of on the run. And finally Mustache breaks down on a running forehand. Good serve. Return is fine. Yeah, nice forehand return of serve. Way to go after it.
15-all.
Mustache kind of goes after that forehand return. Hit it really nice. Little bullet service return. Came back quick. And Biokakšiv just wasn't ready for her forehand. 15-all here. Crunch time. Little bug flies on the court. There you go. Court's clear of bugs. Here we go. Another good return. And she plays the big points well, man. She just does. Little fist pump. And suddenly the Turkish contingent is very quiet over there all of a sudden. Very quiet. No standing ovation right now. Wait a minute, man. The coach clapping right 10 feet, 15 feet from Mustache.
Net second serve.
Second serve's a let. 4-5, 15-30. Biakakshiev serving. Good return. Backhand.
Out.
Missed.
15-40.
Set points. Set points as Shala looks at her coach, and her coach just pulls out his notebook to write down some kind of tennis Magna Carta over there. Some jewel, some nugget. Set point. Second serve. Ball's in play. Here's a set point, break point for Mustache. Mustache, tough backhand, throws it back. Big forehand. Mustache slides and misses the forehand. Set point, break point as Mustache settles in to return in the ad court, again about 20 feet away from Biakakshiv's coaching crew. And he just gave her a sign to serve. Yeah, he just gave her a hand gesture to serve. Second serve here, though. Second serve. This is a tough second serve. This is a set point. She gets it in. Mustache throws it in play. She's out of position. Mustache throws it back. It's short. Biakakshiev overhead, and she takes care of business. Saves 2 set points. This is fun. When you have characters like this around the court, it makes it. I think it makes for a fun match. Good return. Biakakshiv's backhand, pretty nice. Here we go. Mustache comes in. That is a nice passing shot.
Advantage, Biakak shot.
The ball is like this out. The ball is like this out.
Biakakshiev, she wins the point, but she thought the ball on her forehand side was wide, and she may have a point on that one. This is fun tonight. This is fun. Add in to go at 5-all. Good serve, good return.
Deuce.
Yep. And now back to deuce we go, and Mustache with a little fist pump of her own. Four-five deuce. 4-5 deuce.
Oh.
Second serve. Good serve. Return pretty good, yeah. Didn't look like it was that big of a forehand, and it ended up being exactly that. A nice little forehand return cross court. Kind of pulls Biakakshiev out wide on her forehand, and she's a little sluggish getting over there. Misses the forehand. Break point. Set point for the Belgian. Break point, set point for Sophie Mustache here in the first set. Up it goes from Biyukakshi. Good serve. Return is
Game
lucky.
set by
Return is
6 games to
lucky.
4.
Return is lucky. It's a winner.
For violation, ball abuse warning.
Yeah. Biyukakshi kind of fired a ball into the fence, and it kind of went up and over into the crowd. So she slapped the ball in disgust, ended up in the crowd, and she gets hit with a code violation, ball abuse. Interesting first set, isn't it? I mean, yeah, very interesting first set. Biyukakshi had the lead, had everything going for her. Her coaches in the corner there made it kind of intriguing. And slowly, methodically, steadily, the number 1 seed, Mustache, gets into it. First set, Sophie Mustache.
Right after the feature match tonight, Wilson is here with the Burn Challenge. It's a little bit of agility on the court. You hit 4 forehands, 4 backhands, and 2 serves. They'll be giving away a 3 racket, 1 to a male and 1 to a female. They're only taking 40 for the sign up, and I think we're probably at about 20 now. So if you'd like to sign up for the Burn Challenge, see them right here at the blue tent. Not everybody rush at once. Come on, Kurt.
Wilson Pipkin, tournament director, doing his MC chores in between sets.
Guys, the ball's down the 10, okay?
Well, our day 3 here coming to a close. Getting closer, I should say. Still plenty of tennis here. But another good day here at the East Hempfield Recreation Tennis Center. Yeah, some of the players who took both players, it looks like, took a little bathroom break. Another nice crowd here tonight. Another nice crowd, Friday night. You can just kind of get a sense of how tranquil it is here. Let me turn up the court sounds here, and it's a quiet venue. Title sponsor here, Koser Jewelers. We had the owner on today. What a nice of a guy he is. Title sponsor here for a while. Very nice of him to cut that title sponsorship check. This morning I got to play a little tennis, and then I was in the locker room taking a shower. 2 old guys were talking, and one guy said to the other, Mel, you know, this tournament, this world, it's in the worst shape that I've ever seen it in my life. This country is just going to hell in a handbasket, right? 2 guys in the locker room. And the other guy looks at him and goes, yep, and the devil's laughing. Just a little locker room talk there. This country's going to hell in a handbasket. Yep, the devil's laughing. You meet some interesting characters in the locker room. Met a guy today when I was, again, after done hit with your daughter. He was from India. He was from the same city where Gandhi was from. And he said he was about 11 years old when Gandhi passed away. And he remembered when India won its independence from Britain. What a big day that was, and he remembered the day that Gandhi passed away. He's just a guy in the locker room, some guy from India. And the double was laughing.
Time.
Well, look who came up with that first set, though. I mean, bottom line, look who walked away with the first set. The ups, the downs. Bottom line, once again, Sophie Mustache figures out a way how to win the set. Here we go, second set. Ball's in play. Swinging forehand volley. Mustache misses the forehand. You know, as I say that Mustache always hangs around, I'll also say at the same time, Mustache doesn't beat anybody easily either. You don't see Mustache winning sets 6-1, 6-2. I mean, all of them have a little drama to them.
Ball.
Pressure player, she really is.
Love 30.
Nice serve out wide. No return from the Turk on that one. Good serve. Return comes back. Mustache's forehand. Biakukshev misses her forehand.
30 all.
Sorry.
30 all here, first game. Mustache serving to Biakukshev. Good return. Forehand into Mustache's forehand. Mustache digs one out on the forehand set. Little drop shot. Mustache is quick. She's there. Yeah, and now
40-30.
Biakukshev looks over at her coach. You got to hit a pretty good drop shot against Mustache. She can pretty much get to anything. .40-30 here, Mustache.
Out. Game Mustache.
Mustache.
First game. Second set.
She's something, isn't she? She just wins. She just wins. She just wins a lot of matches. This match that you're listening to or watching being streamed on USTA.com/ProCircuit, and of course channel 66. Channel 66 here in Greater Lancaster. Here we go. Good serve into the body. How you doing? Huh?
Oh, Blatter, hey, come on, that's such
Bring up.
How can't you see that? How is that possible?
Here. Watch that.
I mean, come on. I don't get it. I mean, it's so... It's not about viewing, you can even see it. It's not just hearing it, it's seeing it as well.
Mustache is
What
saying,
are you doing?
how could you not hear that lat? And he goes, I just didn't hear it. And then suddenly Mustache goes, it's not about hearing it. How could you not see it? I do not understand. How can you not see that lat? Into the net goes the forehand from Biukakshev.
30-15.
Alex Smith says good luck to Anna Sophie. Nice little point here. Oh, nice little racket slam there by the
30 all.
Again, first set goes to Mustache. Second set, Mustache held serve first game, and you have Biukakshev serving at 30 all. Biukakshev from Turkey, Mustache from Belgium.
Out.
Forehand return is long.
40-30.
(40-30).
Game, you got that.
Game.
One game all.
Both
Second
girls kind of
set.
barking here a little, huh? You know, you got Mustache that goes off the chair umpire, and then you've got Biukakshev, who's just kind of barking after she wins that game. We're 1-all in the second set. Mustache serving at 6-4, 1-all. Here on a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Friday night. Beautiful Friday night.
Paul.
Kicks it in. Returns in play. In comes Mustache. Backhand passing shot down the line.
15 love.
From Biukakshev. Again, Mustache, 21 years old, from Ghent, Belgium. And Shala Biukakshev, 25, from Adana, Turkey. Nice little rally here. Biukakshev's forehand pushing the Belgium around here a bit.
Out.
Just long. Forehand just long.
15 all.
From Mustache.
Out.
Quick, good first serve, missed return.
30-15.
Believe it or not, these two have played before. These two crossed paths last year in Great Britain. played on a hard court in Great Britain, and Mustache won 1 in 4. 1 in 4. So these two do have a history. Ball's in play here. Nice point. The backhand goes long from Biukakchev. They work it from the baseline. In comes the Belgian overhead. She knocks it off for a winner.
It's actually 2 games to 1.
Yeah, so with that powerful overhead, Mustache of Belgium goes up 6-4, 2-1. I'm sorry, 6-4, 2-1 is where we're at. Earlier today on this court, Shelby Rogers defeated Nicole Frankel. Robin Anderson of the United States took out Alexandra Mueller in probably the match of the day here. Then unfortunately, Vicky Duvall had to withdraw from Naomi Brody of Great Britain. Nice little semi-final doubles match won by Bourne and Gilchrist, 16-14 in the third set tiebreaker over Sophie Chang and Alexandra Mueller. And our last match here, right now, Mustache and Biukakchev going at it.
Time.
Tomorrow, matches begin at 11 o'clock. So I hope you'll join us. 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Competitive match here. Shala, first serve. Good serve, returns in play. Forehand down the line, missed by Mustache.
Dirty love.
2 quick points off 2 decent serves from Biukakchev. Early second set action here with the Turk serving to the Belgian. Down a set. Down 1-2. Good serve. Good return. Backhand wide from Biukakchev.
30-15.
Backhand error, and this seems like it's one of those sleepy little points that no one thinks is important, but yet it is here, because yeah, Biukakchev has kind of been struggling here. Her coaches kind of look at her and give her a little fist pump. $30 on Biukakchev's serve. Good serve, good return. Forehand down the middle into the backhand. Mustache forehand, short though. And a forehand missed from the Turk. Break point for the Belgian. This is a break point. This is a break point right here. Second set for Mustache. Backhand into Mustache's forehand. Mustache loops the backhand down the middle. Buyukakshi punishes her with a forehand. Strong forehand from Buyukakshi, and she looks over at her crew and gives him a little fist bump, and they give her one right back. 2-1 deuce. I should say 1-2 deuce here. Missed it.
Advantage, Buyukakshi.
Buyukakshi has an add in here. Shala Buyukakshi. 1-2 add in. Good serve, the return to the net. There we go. 2-all.
2 games all. Check.
2-all. On the ITF website, Buyukakshi comes in at 192 in the world, and as of today, 21-year-old, 25-year-old, both with Fed Cup experience. 2-all Mustache. Misses the first serve out wide.
Net. Second serve.
Want to say hi to Howard out there, who says he's listening in his car on his way home. Thank you, Howard.
Love 15.
Howard thinks it's going to be a Rogers Mustache final. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. 1 and 2 seeds too. But, yeah, thanks, Howard.
Net for serve.
Howard knew his tennis, I could tell, man. Oh, I remember that the other day, him sitting here. He knew his tennis. 2-all. Mustache serving at love 15. Second set. First set is Mustache's. Good kick serve, good return. Mustache hustles, throws it back short. Buyukakshi misses the forehand, open forehand down the line.
15-all.
(6-4), 2-all, 15-all is where we're at. 6-4, 2-all, 15-all. The Belgian serving to the Turk. Short return. Mustache attacks. Up goes a lob. It's in. Perfect lob. Perfect lob. Mustache throws it back. Overhead. Cross court. Missed it. Got it. Got it.
15-30.
A good defensive lob gets her back in the point. Mustache serving 2-all second set. 15-30 now. Good serve, good return. Slice backhand to a slice backhand. Mustache's forehand cross court. Buyukakshi's forehand down the line. Little drop shot, missed.
30-all.
Little drop shot off the backhand side, missed from Buyukakshi. 30-all, 2-all, 30-all. All. Good serve, returns a little short. In comes the Belgian forehand volley. Bucock, she misses the
40-30.
backhand on the run passing shot. Six-four, 2-all. Add in. Mustache. Good serve. Return into Mustache's backhand. Pulls. Slice backhand into the net. Mustache holds serve. And she goes up.
And by 1 set to love.
3-2 on serve here in the second set. I'd say the court's about 60% shade maybe. 60% shade. Ball is going to go through sunlight, shade, a little bit of more sunlight, and then shade as it goes back and forth to the baseline. Local time out here coming up to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Tournament director here, the one and only Wilson Pipkin. I was here pretty early this morning. He was here before me. You know, I asked him what time, how does, he runs this place, basically, the tennis side of it. And I said, man, how do you,
Time.
He goes, every morning at 6 a.m., he has a meeting with his staff, just so everyone's on the same game plan. If they're not sleeping in the meeting, If they're not sleeping in the meeting, they're all in sync. I'd have shades on. I'd be going, yeah, whatever, Wilson, whatever. Well, yeah, I'll make sure I get that. 6 a.m. staff meetings. But everything has been running smoothly here, I'll tell you. Here we go, back to this. Bucock serving.
Net, Koser.
Good serve out wide. No return. No return again.
There you go.
Simple backhand missed by Bucock. Good serve.
40-15.
The Turk serving here. Down a set, down 2-3, but serving at 40-15. On serve here in the second set. Women's quarterfinals. Good serve. No return. Wow, there must be more on that serve than there looks. And then again, it is coming from sun into shade. But I'm surprised Mustache struggled so much to return 3 of those serves. Three all. Mustache serving. 6-4, 3-all. Good second serve. Yeah, heavy second
15
serve.
love.
Kind of jams Biukakshiev up on her backhand side. Good serve. Return is in play. The ladies go backhand to backhand. Now forehands down the middle here at 3-all in the second set.
Out.
Point goes to the Turk.
15-all.
3-all, 15-all. Good serve, returns fine. Backhand cross court from Mustache. Backhand cross court from Biukakshiev. Forehand from
Out. 15-30.
Little opening here for Shala. Four, 3-all, 15-30 though. Mustache serving at 15-30 here in the 7th game of the second set. Good serve, return down the middle, somewhat.
30-all.
And Mustache steps up with a big forehand. All important 7th game. All 30-all. Mustache serving. Good serve. Return is fine. Mustache's forehand.
40-30.
Strong. Just a good heavy forehand approach shot winner into the deep in the corner on the backhand side of Biukakshiev. 3-all add in for Mustache. Good serve. Backhand return is long.
Game
nice
game.
Mustache.
Mustache leads 4-3. Second set and by 1 set to love.
Yeah, tomorrow we start at 11 a.m. We've been starting the last 3 days at 10 a.m. Tomorrow's an 11 o'clock start. Saturday, 11 o'clock start. And I believe, let's see how I think they're going to do it. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think what they're going to do is, I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, the 2 single semifinals. I'm not sure if there's another double semifinals that will be played tomorrow. They may have a doubles tomorrow as well. I don't know. Don't know what they're going to do yet, but I do know that we're going to be on at 11 o'clock Eastern, and I hope you'll join us. Again, it's either on radiotennis.com or usta.com/pro-circuit. Or, of course, channel 66.
Done.
Right here. Right here. Right in this area. Back to it. Back to it here. And it's close. I don't know if it's been well played, but it's close. Ball's in play. Mustache's backhand to Biukakshev's backhand. Forehand to forehand. In comes Mustache.
Love 15.
I'll tell you, well, the one thing that's surprising me here too is just how Mustache is kind of struggling to return serve here. I mean, you look at the serve from Biukakshiev, and it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't, but it just doesn't look like it would be that difficult and yet there must be more to it than I can see. Returns in play there, and here we go. Backhand hits the tape.
Love 30.
Goes wide, love 30. So a little trouble here for the Turk now. Down a set, down 3-4, down love 30. Yeah, this is a point she needs. And the Turkish coaching staff over there puts their hands together and they know she needs it. Love 30. Biukakshev's first serve is long. Good serve. Return is in play. Forehand to forehand.
Out.
Just long.
15-30.
Man, this guy in the chair calls the balls. It almost sometimes he's calling it before it actually bounces. I mean, that one I think he called when it bounced, but at least, regardless of if you know it's going to go out or not, wait till it's out. In comes Biukakchev. Nice backhand. Oh, it's nice. Backhand volley winner from Biukakchev. Even if you know a ball's going out, I mean, just wait till it bounces before you call it. This is a big point, and it goes to Mustache. Break point for Sophie Mustache of Belgium. 6-4, 3-4 break point right here. And Mustache, she'll make you play. She'll make you play. Let's see what kind of serve Biukakchev comes up with here. Second serve. Second serve. Gets it in. Mustache makes her play. Backhand to backhand. Biukakchev backhand hits the tape, lands over. Yeah, that's just... Well, she hit one and it landed out. She hit one and it landed in, so she's lucky. She's lucky. Good serve. Oh, forehand return down the line from Mustache. Break point again for Mustache. Break point. Biukakchev serve, the return lands in. Heavy topspin backhand. Backhand to backhand they go. Now backhand down the line. Mustache covers it. Inside out backhand. Mustache is there with a forehand cross court. Mustache, another good one. Slice backhand. Slice backhand. Third slice backhand from Mustache. Biukakchev to Mustache's backhand. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand again. They stay in that. Slice forehand. Backhand to backhand again. What a point. What a point. Mustache on the run. Digs out a forehand. Backhand cross court. Mustache. Yeah. That's great. That's a break point she saved. And Biukakchev's coach gives her another little baby standing ovation over there in the corner. And she deserves that one. Good stuff. Back to deuce we go here in the second set. Good serve. Returns in play. Mustache's forehand. Biukakchev's forehand. Mustache. Biukakchev. They're just battling here. They're just battling. Forehand winner from the Turk.
Bennett,
and a fist pump to her crew. And her crew gives her a fist pump right back.
Game, Buyukak got
Yeah,
it.
that's a great hold. That's
Four
a great
game
hold.
ball.
That is a great
Second
hold.
set.
6-4-4 all. 6-4-4 all. Two gunslingers here. Nice competitive match. Hope you're enjoying it. This is tournament tennis. This is competitive tennis. This is the pro game, USTA Pro Circuit. 6-4-4 all. Forehand to forehand. Backhand action. Little slice. Mustache forehand. Heavy forehand. Good get from Buyukak. Backhand from Mustache. Backhand from the Turk. Backhand to backhand still. And they're playing some serious tennis right now.
Out.
Forehand, basically
Love
winner.
the team.
Yeah. Yeah, the level of play has just risen a little bit here. Love 15. Second serve from Mustache. 6-4, 4-all, love 15. Quarterfinals here. The Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. Double fall.
Love 30.
She doesn't give you many, right? You know, I talked about it. She'll give you one or two a set. That's just a bad time to give it away.
Ball.
Love 30 here. Good return. Mustache is there, though. Little drop shot. Mustache. She goes down the line. Drop volley. Oh, that's just anticipation. Mustache knew she was going to go backhand cross-court and just went over there and touched the volley over the net. That's all anticipation. That's all anticipation. If I was Buyukak, though, I would be like, next time I get a backhand, I'm going down the line. You know. If she knows I'm going cross court, it's time for me to go down the line. Here we go, 15-30.
Oh.
Good serve. Returns in play. Slice backhand to a slice forehand. Now Buyukak, she fires it up, as does Mustache. Backhand to backhand, forehand to forehand. Nice action here. Yeah, the level of play is just picked up here. In comes forehand half volley, missed
30 all.
from Buyukak. 4-all, 30-all. Second set. Crunch time. Crunch time. Time to play right here. 6-4, 4-all, 30-all. Right-handed server, right-handed returner. Good serve, slice forehand return short. Mustache jumps on it. Didn't do a lot with it. Now she misses another one.
30-40.
Yeah. Mustache wishes she had that one back. She had a forehand middle of the court and just hit it hard and long. This is a break point for Biukak-Sheep. Good serve. Return is short. In comes, missed it.
Game, you've got tie.
Damn, Marco can bowl to me!
You've got tie lead. 5 games to 4.
Mustache kind of barks at the moon.
First set.
Mustache, what she's mad about is that she missed 2 forehand short balls. That's what she's mad about. She's not mad about the lack of real Republican candidates. She's mad that she missed 2 forehand short balls. You know? So we got a match. We got a match. It's a fun match though. Shala Biukak-Sheep, just spirited, isn't she? Feisty, spirited, and Mustache is competitive.
Time.
See what I mean though about 2 things about Mustache. How she's tough, right? She's tough, but she doesn't beat anyone easily either. You know, she doesn't beat anyone 0-2. 1-3. You know, her matches are all 7-5, 6-4, 7-6, 6-3. You know what I mean? She doesn't kill anybody. She doesn't. Give a little love here to this Turk, Shala Biukak-Sheep. Serving for the set. Serving for the set. Nice defensive lob. Mustache throws back the lob. Now they straighten it out. Forehand to forehand again. Here we go. They rocket it. Little short ball. Little half volley off the baseline from Mustache. That's not easy. Forehand half volley winner from the baseline. Picked it up.
Out.
40. There you go. Again, she's, as I always like to say, she's wishing all the people back in Turkey a happy holiday this year, is what she said. Wishing them a healthy, prosperous holiday throughout Turkey. Love 30. Good return. Forehand to forehand. Slice backhand from Mustache. Topspin backhand from Biukak-Sheep. Mustache slices her just long.
15-30.
Serving for the set. Biukak-Sheep. But behind 15-30 here. The first set belongs to Mustache. Now that ball looked good to me, and
15-40.
she's just pleading with the linesman. The linesman just goes over to the other side.
It's here.
And here we go. Here's a little drama. And it's not her drama. I want to watch the coach's drama here. Let's turn up and listen to this little. Yeah, The coach has a problem over there too. Look good to me. I don't know though. Look good to you? Out? Adam and PA thought it was out. Oh well. Oh well. Break point. Oh well.
Oh.
Break point, second serve. Good return. Backhand. Nice. Bukakshi. Backhand down the line. Forehand to forehand now. Nice forehand down the line. That's nice forehand. 5-all.
Ball change, please. 5 games all. Second set.
And the coaching staff kind of waves their arms over at the chair umpire. That's what I'm waiting for, to be honest with you. I'm calling this match, but I'm waiting for like a bad call that goes off right over there in front of the coaching staff and watch them go nuts. That will be the highlight of this match. Makes it fun though. Makes it fun. Makes tennis fun. These characters of the game. The emotions, the passions. 5-all, second set. A well-played, very competitive second set. Mustache serving. 5-all with new balls. Big serve. Returns fine. Heavy forehand to heavy forehand. Mustache, forehand down the line, missed it. Good serve, good return. Good backhand from Mustache. Backhand down the line into the forehand side. Abiy Kakshif. Nice point. Quality. Quality tennis. Good forehand. Nice digging here by the Belgian. Yeah, they're working here. They're working here. Backhand down the line winner from Abiy Kakshif. That's nice.
Love 3.
Top 200 in the world, and that's why right there. Mustache. 6-4. 5-all, but love 30. Good ball. Ooh, called out. Mustache thought she had it. She goes back to hit a second serve now, though. Tell you.
15-30.
Mustache came up limping after that. Howard Cohen gives us the nicest little compliment he ever could. He says he's not going to turn on to watch Serena on TV until this match is over, but he says it's very entertaining. Thank you, Howard. Yeah, don't be turning on ESPN until radio tennis is done. Here we go. 15-30 here.
Ball.
Second serve. Good serve, good enough serve, and here we go. Mustache's backhand. Again. Forehand. Wide from Bukakshi. 5-all, 30-all, man. 6-4, 5-all, 30-all. That's just competitive stuff. 6-4, 5-all, 30-all. Mustache serving. Softball kid has to clear that. Second serve. Good serve. That's a quality serve. Good return. Good depth on the return. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Moustache's forehand to Kokshiev's forehand. They stay in that pattern. Now they change it. Slice backhand from Moustache. Topspin backhand from the Turk. Back to the forehand side. Moustache on the run. She stabilizes it. Forehand cross court. And Moustache wins the point. Just to go up 6-5 here. 6-4, 5-all add in for Moustache. Ball's in play. Moustache's backhand cross court. She sneaks in. Tough backhand volley. Tough backhand volley. It's one of those shots that it may have even gone wide. It may have even gone wide, but Moustache was so committed to coming in that she had to play it. Give a little credit to Kokshiv on the backhand cross court she hit with Moustache coming in. 5-all deuce, right in the thick of it here, huh? Right in the thick of it. Good serve, return,
out,
long.
Everything for her today, huh?
And advantage is back.
Everything for her.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, every... Yeah, there you go. I love it. I love emotional players. I love it. I've got to do the Italian Open some year. I swear. Game.
Game.
Oh, nice little racket toss there. Nice little racket
It's actually
toss.
6 games to 5.
Hit her with a code
Second
violation.
set by 1 set to love.
Hit her with a code violation. Come on.
Code violation, refuge, point penalty.
Yeah. Code violation, point penalty. Code violation, point penalty. And the Turkish coach starts John with the chair. Yeah, just starts John with the chair. You hear him? That's good drama. Yeah, and look at this. And now Missy Malou comes over, the tour supervisor, and she says enough. And she's right. Missy Malou is right. Missy Malou is one of the best. Look at her putting her finger right at the guy, saying, "I'll have you out. I'll have you out." Missy Malou is right. Let me tell you something about Missy Malou. She's the best of the best. Yeah, Malou is saying, "Stay out of the match. Stay out of the match." And she's right. Missy Malou is right. And Malou says, "I'll have you removed." And she will.
Time.
Missy Malou. Let me tell you something about Missy Malou. Missy Malou is one of the best of the best.
Love 15.
She is one of the best supervisors in the world. She's chaired 5 U.S. Open finals. And she got hit with a penalty point here. I love that call. I love that call. That is everything I was looking for tonight, right there. That call. That's what I was looking for. Love 15. Ball's in play. Backhand into the net. Love 30.
Love 30.
Give it up for the USTA Tour Supervisor, Missy Malou. And I know her. She doesn't want to... She's a very private person. She's not looking for any kind of publicity or anything at all. But I'll tell you what, Missy Malou, she's a supervisor. She's running this tournament. Good return. Forehand into the net. Match point. Match point. Good return. Backhand to backhand. Ball hits the tape. Slice backhand down the line. Slice backhand from the Turk. Topspin backhand from the Belgian. The Belgian deals with a tough backhand. Forehand to forehand. Forehand down the line. The Belgian slices it. This is match point. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to forehand. Match point. Backhand to backhand. Slice from the Belgian. Topspin forehand. The Belgian runs it down. Forehand cross, but there it is. Game, set, match. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Game, set, match. And that was a match. 6-4, 7-5. And now the only thing left to watch is the drama of the coach of BU Kokshiv. Yeah, that was fun. Just want to watch this coach as he kind of walks off the court rather briskly. Oh, look at him. He's kind of chasing down Missy Malou. Yeah, he chased down Missy Malou. He's having words with Missy Malou.
How about another round of applause?
You know what? Someone should go over there and just kind of protect Missy. Just
all week about at the player party, she really didn't want to give a speech. I mean, our number one seed didn't want to give a speech, so she came and said, "So I have to."
Yeah, they're still talking over there.
So we've been talking about speaking, so we're gonna let you start.
Someone should.
This is more like an interview, so I feel better.
Yeah, well, what a way to end, huh? And again, the coach of BU Kokshiv is over there kind of John with Missy Malou, but believe me, Missy Malou can hold her own. So an interesting match, huh? A lot of drama, good tennis theater. We hope you enjoyed it. We're going to get out of here. Tomorrow we're on at 11 o'clock. Singles semifinals. Doubles matches too as well. So we hope you enjoyed it. We hope you enjoyed it. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. We're going to get out of here. And last but not least, get your first serve in, get your returns in play, punish the short ball, and you too can be as good as Sophie Mustache. What a talent she is. All right, stay with us tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Day 3 from Landisville's in the books. Take care, everybody. Good night.
US Open, main or qualies.
So how far out of the main are you at the US Open?
2.
She needs 2 people to drop out before she gets in the main draw at the Open. Have you ever heard of Nancy Kerrigan?
They already told me that week, but I don't remember who it is.
You don't need to know. You need to know. So, congratulations. We'll see her tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day in the semis. Matches start at 11. So if you still want to sign up for the Burn Challenge, they're taking the sign-ups right over there. And then we'll get some music going. You guys get to see these people in action. Thanks for coming out.
No problem, Wilson. I had you. Hello.